Hey, man.
Hi Dad, good day it is.
Hey, man.
All right. Good morning, my friends. Oh, I think my PC crashed. Am I live? Hello? Chat?
EA Sports.
Oh, there we are. What's up, buddies? Oh, pectoral muscles coming in, boys. Look at those pectoral muscles. With a black shirt, too. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Good morning, chat. How's it going, buddies? Oh, God. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, my friends. Happy day where maybe we'll pack a Canadian team of the season or an Ajax team of the season. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. I'd really like to pack a card that I want. They're not even the difficult cards to pack, for God's sake. I'm not that old, for fuck's sake. Alabama. Anyways, how you guys all doing, man? You guys chilling? You guys good? You guys bad? You guys awesome? Hopefully. Can you be quiet trying to listen to the song? What? This is my stream. Oh God, we gotta do, oh, what? Oh, geez, I forgot about this. Do I care about this card, guys? 82 by 3, 83 by 2, 83 by... Oh. Do I care about this, guys? Oh, I forgot about that, man. Yeah, Team of the Season Cup we started yesterday. Won't take more than 20 minutes? Really? Okay. Okay, so, something else I wanted to do that I'm gonna have to put some time into, though, is, well, good morning, number one. Hope you guys are well. But yeah, something I wanted to do that I haven't done to allow this grind to do very well for today, Wednesday, Thursday, is yeeting our bronzes, guys. I really, really want to start yeeting our bronzes. Now, the reason why I'm saying that is because I don't really have the silvers that are required anymore for the dailies, but the problem is like not putting the silvers into the gold upgrade packs is actually a big waste of easy packs and easy grind, right? So I'm kind of tempted, and I mean I got all of this crap to do too, of course, but I'm kind of tempted to yeet all my bronzes. What are you guys thinking about that? Like, you guys think that's a waste of time? Oh my God, the menus are so delayed. What the heck is this, dude? What is this garbage? Anyways, got that to do. Daily bronzes. Like, I have all these just infinite bronze players. I've been doing it. I know. It's kind of annoying to do. Maybe I employ Paul Scholes to help. I don't know. Did it yesterday and put all the silvers into the grind. See, that's what I'm thinking, because then I get another 25 player packs a day from the silvers, right? And not to mention, these into more silvers just means even more of a return, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit torn on it, though. I wonder how long it would take to do. We could kind of see, because what is it? You don't really have to think, do you? Yeah, you don't really have to think. You're just yeeting stuff. It just takes time. I know. Well, that's the problem, right? If we're... I got an hour to get that one finished, and that's it for the grind, right? In terms of the 83s and all that stuff. Perfect. Okay, that's fine then. Full send once. Just double check I've got everything ready to go here. I want to do this 85 PPs as well. For some idiotic reason. The daily golds wouldn't be a bad idea to do, but I think it'd be better to there we are. I think it'd be better to focus on the other stuff though, right? Where is the upgrade? How many, because how many more of them do I have? I got 11, you see? I still have 11 more of them to do. Oh, I gotta do this as well. Dude, this is a fucking ripoff, by the way. I've got nothing from 2 of these. Everybody tells me they're amazing packs, but... Yeah, let's get this one out of the way here. Yeah, I kind of decided against the gold pack upgrade. Okay, we're running out of informs again. Damn hell. Damn hell ass. Silver provisions packs would be great. Yeah, I mean we get a few daily, but Am I happy with the new patch coming to FUT? Well, I wanted to talk about it around 6 p.m. content when more of the viewers would be in the stream. Oh, do I have anything in storage? But I'm gonna believe it when I see it, man. I'm gonna believe it when I see it. Yeah, I chilled on the new Tarkov event a little bit this morning. Got started. I'm 1 kill away, 1 PMC kill away on Lighthouse for test drive. Thank you, Jesus. Which is nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Call me a hater, but I only really ever believe the update, patch notes, if you will, etc. When I'm playing the game and I see an actual change. What? Oh, I suppose it is, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Might have to buy another one. Mama. Ooh. There we go. Oh god, Bergie got VIP, oh god. Oh god. Why did Moobot select Bergie, dude? Of all people. Okay, let's just see what this looks like here, boys. So we're gonna go bronze, low to high. Because again, the irritation with this is that it's only 2 silvers, right? So I'd be done in seconds on the web app, man. The web app is so much faster than console. Very frightening. Galileo. Nobody loves me. From a poor family. Maybe one of the greatest songs of all time? Bismillah. Did you guys watch the movie / documentary about Queen? I think I mean I'll definitely watch it at some point, but I'm assuming it's not like a good movie to watch with your kids, right? Right now I'm basically hey
man,
only watching stuff that I can watch with the kids. If I ever have free time, we're watching a movie or a TV show together, right? Pauli, thank you for the 4 years, 48 months on the primer, brother. Thank you so much, man. Baz the Saz, Master, 5198, James Well with the early morning resubs. Thank you, James. Sorry that I missed that. Thanks, guys. Thank you very, very much. 118 months for James, man. He's 2 months away from 10 years straight subbed. Insane. See, this is the problem I'm feeling here. It's like we're gonna do about 20, 30, 40, 50 of these, and it's only gonna get me what? 10 packs? I don't know if this is worth it, man. I think I'd rather just continue buying the non-rare. Oh, they're not promo packs. What are they? The non-rare re-up packs or whatever EA calls them for 20k. I feel like that's just so much more efficient. Icon Squad for 6 silvers. We've done them all already, brother. Yeah, provisions. Thank you, Harish. Yeah, provisions is what the actual name of it is. You're the reason I became a Leeds fan? Hell yeah. The more Leeds fans, the better, brother. The more kit sales, the more, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter about stadium sales. We're freaking sold out every week, and we have a 25,000 person wait list for season tickets, so I don't think Leeds need any help selling tickets, that's for sure. But the more shirt sales and, you know, paying to watch the games and stuff, I mean, the more it helps the club, right? Unlike other brain-dead football fans that want to gate, what do you call that? Gate anyone from following their team or supporting their team. What's that called? Not noise gate. Wow, I should probably drink more of my coffee. I can't think today. Gatekeep. Yes, Gibbo. See, this is why you stream. Because you have your chat that will just help you figure out the words you're trying to say. Yes. I'm not one of those like gatekeeping fans that is offended if more people are following the team now that they're back in the Premier League or whatever. Whatever, man. The more people that are even fair weather Leeds fans, the better for Leeds. The more jersey sales, the more profits, the better it goes, really. The more chance that those people that have become new fans might expose people in their family to Leeds who then also become Leeds fans. Hell yeah, brother. I'll never understand gatekeeping football fans. It's just low IQ people, man. Like all those football Twitter idiots, those are all people that honestly, 1,000 years ago would just be licking windows. Well, yeah. Or licking the pavement, you know? Shitting in their hands and throwing it at people walking around in real life trying to get stuff done. So I wouldn't be too worried about morons like that. And there's plenty of Leeds fans that are like that too, man. Like there's a big chunk of Leeds fans that hate me, for example. Just because I'm Canadian, you know? Or because I have a large following and they think I shouldn't be following Leeds. Like, I'm doing it for publicity. It's like, motherfucker, I was in fucking college, man, in like the late 90s and even early 2000s following Leeds. I wasn't doing it for any fucking publicity, man. It was just pain. Oh, that was high school, sorry. When Leeds were in League One, I was in college. Like the 06, 07, 08, like just all pain. Like, dude, I was sitting there just a depressed college student, mad at myself that I chose to follow Leeds. Are Leeds looking to upgrade Ellen Road's capacity? Yeah, they posted renderings of what they're planning to do. Just keep it the same cathedral, but just bigger. Dude, the renders are gorgeous, man. I think my stream will explode if I try and show you guys because, you know, good old Ultimate Team won't let me be on another screen on my PC. Let me see here if I can just quickly show you guys this without blowing my own shit up. Did you guys see this? Sorry, my PC, genuinely, my PC might explode. Did you see Erling's post yesterday? Plan for tonight? Make dinner and watch Leeds. We're fucking massive! We are massive. There, here we are. Dude, look at that. Isn't that incredible? Look at that, bro. That's so hilarious. The score too. I love how Leeds posted renders of their new stadium, and up on the scoreboard is Leeds beating Stoke 6-0. I didn't even notice that the first time. But isn't that gorgeous, man? So they keep Ellen Road. They're gonna revitalize the whole area too. Pretty sweet, man. You know, keep it like a proper old school English cathedral of football. Not lose any of the mystique that makes it Leeds. I'm pretty hyped about it, man. I'm pretty hyped. Pretty freaking hyped, boys. He's still a twat, though? Erling Haaland? No way, man. No way Erling Haaland is anything but a twat, bro. You take his competitiveness from a football pitch and consider him a twat for it is... Nah, I disagree, bro. I disagree. And you could probably name me your top 5 favorite players, and a few of them will probably have the same mentality, but you just choose to ignore it. There you go. He's arrogant then. He's not arrogant. Once again. Arrogant is blind belief that you are a god with nothing to back it up. Erling Haaland is quite literally one of the greatest strikers in modern football right now. Confidence? Sure. Self-belief? Sure. I don't know. I think some opposing fans will just take stuff to an extreme, man. But hey, everybody's allowed their opinion. I'm not disagreeing with that. If you think he's a twat, then that's fine. A lot of people think I'm a twat. Maybe I am, according to them. That's okay. It's fine. All right, well, yeah, this is probably never gonna happen again, dudes. I'm bored out of my mind. I don't think this is worth. It was good to test it this morning just to see whether or not this makes sense to do, but I truly don't believe this is worth it. I mean, people were saying the same thing about Zlatan, man, but Zlatan had everything to back up his arrogance that made him a twat, you know? Only need to do it once, then you're good. Well, interestingly, I don't have as many bronzes as I thought I did, because let's see. I mean, how many packs did we just create? Yeah, 23. Brother, I've just made... Hold on a sec. You need 11 players? I made 5 extra packs? Nah, that ain't worth, dude. For 15, 20 minutes of work, I just made 5 extra packs? Nah, I'm never doing that again. Nope. I'll just go buy the provisions packs from the store. That takes me 5 seconds. This isn't 2015, man. I don't need to do this type of grind on the road to glory anymore, thank God. Thank God I don't need to. Even using Paul Toes' grind is boring. At least, I mean, the thing is, at least that's done quickly. This shit took me 20 minutes. Console or PC, let's say, menu grind is so slow because EA purposely make it slow. By the way, why am I so red? Why is he red in his face? Do I need to turn this off? That's kind of nice. Doesn't change the fact that I'm so fucking red, but whatever. Why is he red in his face? Back in the day, you used 2 hours to make packs. 2 hours? Dude, I would spend 6 hours crafting packs because I would do 3 hours of bronze packs, bronze pack method, make a bunch of money. Then I would put everything into silvers, open those packs. Then I would put everything into golds, open those. And then I would put everything into non-rare, or non-rares into rare golds, dude. We spend a good half of the stream. This is back when I was streaming like 12 to 15 hours a day. But, yeah, no, it was dumb. It was, I mean, it was great. Obviously, it's a way to show people how to grind the game for free. But fuck, man, who's spending 12 hours a day grinding the game other than Nick and his stupid Poor Man Road to Glory? I should have renamed it not Poor Man Road to Glory. I should have renamed it NICK28T's Jobless Road to Glory. That's what I should have renamed it as. Imagine doing it now. I'm bored after 10 minutes. Dude, I don't know how I did that. I think a lot of it came from the fact, too, that back then there wasn't a crazy amount on the game, so that was the content. Does that make sense? You know, 10 years ago on stream when I was running the Road to Glory, we had none of what we have right now. So the content on stream was me chatting to you guys about football, about life, while I was doing bronze packs, while I was putting bronzes into silvers, while I was doing League SBCs, right? So I think that's the difference is now there's just so much to do, dude. I've got like 50 Evos to do. I've got 37 different SBCs to get through. I've got 5,000 different games across so many different areas, in friendlies, in squad battles, in champs qualies, in rivals, right? If you're psychotic enough still in the draft. Like, there's just so much more to do now. Back after a 3-year hiatus, I find the grind to be worse now. Think I'm doing it wrong? Yeah, you probably are. I think... I mean, I'm trying to think back to 3 years ago. 3 years ago, we didn't have exchanges anyways. I would say in some capacity, in terms of the amount of packs you can spam without thinking or using your brain, is way less this year than last year. Because again, I still think today's system is way better. But last year, for just no thought process grinding, it was so easy, dude, with the exchange packs. Anytime you're opening a pack and you get an 89 to 91 rated player, boom, you go craft an exchange pack and you have another 52 players in your club, right? You pack an 87, you got 24 players in your club with that pack. And then you open those packs and you put those all into your League packs, and then you grind those, and anytime you get an 89, you put it into an exchange. So you didn't even have to use your brain with exchanges last year. It was a vibe. It really was. It genuinely was. And I mean, to be fair, as bad as gameplay was last year, we played the game all the way until the end of August. And I'm saying, what? Even last year when we were grinding Tarkov and whatever, I was still playing like 3 to 5 hours a day on this game. Dude, from Team of the Year until Team of the Season, I was barely putting half an hour a day on stream into this game. We were just looking at 6 p.m. content. I couldn't bear to do the grind. So that's an interesting topic to cover, because I have repeatedly said that I would take SBC storage every day of the week over the exchange packs. But it's funny, as much as they are way more efficient and allow you to infinitely save high-rated players, it is truthfully way less fun in terms of no-brain thinking grinding in the menus. The exchange program just made the grind infinite, and you didn't have to think. Oh, I got a 91, boom, into an 89 exchange. Oh, I got an 87, boom, into an 87. Oh, I got an 86. Okay, you save the 86s for your 83 by 10 SBCs. It was just a fucking infinite vibe. And you know what? What's the big deal of discarding golds? The one thing I always say, oh, but you're constantly discarding golds. That was the issue last year compared to this year being better. But if you really think about it, who cares if you discard golds? You're crafting a billion, trillion, infinite golds. You just make a rule like we did last year where it's like, the only thing I'm not going to discard is 85s. When I pack a dupe 85, I will go deal with my club. I'll go rinse all the 83s and below into even more upgrade packs. I'll rinse all my 91s to 88s into exchange packs. Bang, 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 you're ready to go. Right? So that's, I might actually now revert my theory that SBC storage is 100% better than the exchange program. If you consider fun and infinitely opening packs without having to use your brain, last year was way better, wasn't it? Right? Interesting. No, well, that's what I'm saying, Mikel. That's the one thing I've said a million times. We would never get them both. You would just infinitely grind packs forever. All you would do is keep your SBC storage for high-rated shit, right? That's why they'd never bring exchanges back with storage, because then you'll be able to infinitely grind, and you just keep your storage for 87 and higher, or 90 and higher. 89s to 86s you put into the exchange, right? It would just be, nah, they'll never do it. Yeah, they'll never do it. So much better with exchanges. If you consider what I just said, absolutely, yeah, so much better with exchanges. But the thing is SBC storage has a lot of positives. Being able to store like 89 and uprated players until there's an SBC you want to do is a huge advantage over top of not having anything that you could save last year, right? So there are advantages to SBC storage. I'm just saying, if you just want to consider fun and pack spamming, I actually think the exchange program, the exchange SBCs were way better. The issue is you have to actually open packs to get cards. Last year it was open 10 exchanges and grind 50 PPs. It was an infinite grind. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, if there was PPs, you basically just put all of your golds into PPs, you open PPs, and any 91 to 87 rated you put back into packs. And then by the time you're done your 50 PPs, you have another 50 exchange packs. Then you open all your exchange packs, that restocks your high-rated players for more exchanges, and you're restocking 2,000 players into your club for infinitely more PPs. And it was just this infinity grind. Yeah, like I'm saying, it was way more fun than this year in terms of if you want to consider the menu grind of just infinitely opening packs and player picks to pack good players. This year, it's a lot better if you like completing player SBCs. And I say that because obviously you can put high-rated dupes into storage. So that, as I said earlier, you can then, whenever a player comes out that you really want, you can basically get them done instantly. Get that player done instantly. We need a better way to get bronzes and silvers. Yeah, or that, or some form of an exchange program coming back would be even better, because then it would just remove needing to care about bronzes and silvers. Just do the daily ones 10 times a day? Which daily ones? You mean do the daily silvers 10 times a day? But I think the point is, oh, the daily silver upgrades instead of 3? Sure, yeah. I mean, they're giving us that super silver pack, but we don't get a super bronze pack, and we don't even get like the regular bronze and silver as well. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Even something like that would be great. I agree. But again, I suppose you got to understand that EA do want to make stuff hard, right? I think that's the problem, is the exchange program last year made the game way too easy for all of us that never spent money on the game. And we all know that EA hates people not spending money on the game, right? Got an 83/2. That's the sad part, is like we all think from efficiency and fun, but we need to understand that I think EA are probably pretty pleased with how they have the game set up this year. Because it's, you know, again, way more annoying and way more difficult to grind. Recklix! Thank you for the 20 months, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We all knew the exchanges would never come back. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I was, you know, alongside the chat and calling that immediately, that we would never get them back. They're just too good. Man, I think at this point we've probably opened about 100 League packs. I don't think we've hit anything. Oh, he spoke too soon. Center mid. Well, we gotta go play 3 games in the cup. What is this? This is a new one. Who's this? Please be good. Ooh, 94 Tolisso. Oh my god, Club 90, dude. No bussy. Nice. Okay, gotta go play. Well, we gotta get 3 wins in the Team of the Season Cup. Sweet. Gameplay before 6 p.m. content. That seems like a bad idea, but anyways. Seems like a terrible idea. Good morning from the step machine. Heck yeah, bro. Good stuff, Luke. Wow. Wow, he's 50k. This card is 50k. 5-star, 4-star. DLP, classic 10++ is madness. Low driven, though, from the midfield. I wonder how that would be. Kind of a... I feel like he's got really good playstyles for a box-to-box or DLP. Club 90 with really good stats is kind of wild. Bad PlayStation Pluses? Really? For a midfielder, he's got manual defending, super playstyle plus, which is great for me. He's got long ball plus, which is amazing from the midfield, and he's got low driven. I mean, my midfielders pop up anywhere near the top of the box and inside the 18 pretty regularly. I mean, sure, maybe like finesse would be a little bit better, but I actually think it's not bad. Not bad at all. Now the question is, I guess we pull Haaland out of the team, guys. Oh shit! I got rid of all my 75s. Damn it, dude! I'm gonna have to go buy 75s now. Oh no, we're good. All good. So Cup is so crazy, dude. You just play golden goal, man. That's my recommendation, brother. Damn, the Canadians drop. If I put Rio in, does it bump us up? Wonder. Let's see. No? I'll put Rio in there just because it gets us a bit more chem. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. So the only change we'll do for Tolisso is let's get him into something that makes more sense here. DLP. Yeah, DLP defend. Oh, you know what? No, let's do roaming because we do have Firpo on fullback, right? Okay, let's try that. I think I've decided against the rush event. What the hell? What? This guy maybe a non-rare and it just isn't recognizing that he's, or sorry, a player that got yeeted? What? There's an error starting my game. Have I been banned because I'm grinding the game too much? What is going on here? Imagine, I'm finally having fun on Ultimate Team and they ban my account. I would not be surprised. Oh wait, he's not shit-talking us constantly and having fun with his viewers during Team of the Season? Banned! Oh. No, we're good. Well, what the heck was that then? Hello, Dimmy. Good day to you, sir. I don't want to play champs. Not yet, at least. Better get through the friendlies first. Is FC down? No. Not yet. I mean, I guess we'll see. Maybe it is. What? It bumped me up to an 87. What the heck? Might just have to do that then. Oh gosh. Would I recommend getting Oblivion? If you are a previous Oblivion fan or Skyrim fan, a fan of the series, absolutely, dude. It is a very, very great game. It's something that you could just put up on your TV and vibe out with and really have just a cozy time exploring the world and having fun and whatnot. If you're a degenerate like me and you're really into like the story mode, single player genre like that for the last 5 years, I think Oblivion current Oblivion, vanilla Remaster Oblivion will leave you wanting a lot more. I think maybe once all the modders get their hands on the game, it'll be a lot better for someone like me. But dude, there's a lot of just boring shit in that game, man. The cities are empty. The world itself is very empty. There's next to nothing there other than a random wolf here or there, or a random NPC here or there to fight. The fighting mechanics are quite boring and repetitive. The missions inside the mazes are very boring and repetitive and very annoying that you never really know when you've completed it.
If that doesn't tell you not to stress about champs, I don't know what will.
Did the worst I've in champs I've done all year, 6 wins, but got the best rewards. There you go. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you want a game like that, and you, like I said, you're not a super fan of the Elder Scrolls world, I'm not saying don't play it. I'm just saying I think it would be a lot better if you're a modern day gamer to like wait for whatever it is, Elder Scrolls 6 or 7 when that comes out. I feel like that will be a lot more along the lines of what that game should be nowadays. The quality of life changes should be way better and you know, way better. There's just a lot with the game that isn't great. It really does feel like a game from 2006. Obviously not the graphics and the shading and the world building and stuff like that. That they've modernized and revamped and everything. But dude, the quality of life stuff, the infinite fucking lock picking. Again, you break into someone's house and it's just empty. Like, you know, I don't know. Oh, wow. A full women's team. Okay. Wait, is this no rules again? Am I going to get arrested for slide tackling? In other words, no rules completely. Okay, that's toxic, but I respect it. My favorite thing ever. Okay, with Ronaldo standing in the open, we forced it to someone that was marked. Cool.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely
You can play that game, pussy.
the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity. That's a high quality pass.
Oh my god, you moved the keeper. Let's go, baby. GG! GG! Move the keeper near post is so toxic. I played this friendly on co-op with my son. Oh god, we had nothing but negative things to say, Scoot, about people that play co-op in this game mode because you're basically cheating. You can just, you know, the co-op guy can just be 50,000 miles offside and you just play infinite balls to them. But anyways, if you're playing it with your son, I think it's, this guy ain't quitting. Cool. Great community. Of course, as always, if he pauses, if he scored first, he would have paused for me to quit. Classic.
Very nicely positioned to win it back. It should be Ronaldo!
Glitch in the game, if you chip a pen in the corner, it goes in every time. Are you sure about that? I don't think that's true. Love the FIFA community, man. Love the FIFA community. Bunch of nerds that refuse to quit games when they're the ones that go down a goal or two, but always expect you to play golden goal if they're the ones that go up a goal. Anyways, I'm not wasting my time. This is like, what, the 10th guy that I've been in the lead and I've quit out on because I don't want to waste 20 minutes of my life with this nerd sweating his nuts off. These idiots don't realize that as the community does this, it saves everybody time. This guy, instead of spending 20 minutes getting shit stomped by me, if he was playing Golden Goal, would get 20 fucking games. 20 games. Think about how dumb you have to be to not want to quit out of stuff like this. Like, think of how fucking stupid you have to be. Like, not respecting your own time. This guy will just spend 20 minutes getting smashed by me instead of playing Golden Goal and getting like 10 games in the same amount of time, where he probably would have gotten 6 wins or 7 wins maybe. Anyways, like I said, if that guy wants to play like that, that's fine. I'm not wasting my time. I am not wasting my time. I will just keep trying to find people that do Golden Goal. Yeah, I've had like 5 or 6 people that refuse to quit Heine, but again, you match that person again and they go 1-0 up and they expect you to quit. So like I said, I just quit no matter what, man. If after 1 goal they're not quitting, I'll just quit. I don't care. I don't understand why they don't do automatic Golden Goal like that one cup not long ago. Because a bunch of virgins probably cried that they don't like, they hated Golden Goal. Remember how many people, no offense, how many people in the chat bitched and moaned about the Golden Goal cup when it was out? Oh, it's so unfair. I keep losing because of kickoff. Fucking okay. And then 3 games later, you get 2 kickoff goals. But you forget, you don't talk about that. You just bitch and moan because it's not fair that you conceded the kickoff goals. Okay, dude, it's a fucking friendly. At least you're not wasting your time. And again, we are so dumb as a human race that you just ignore the fact that it benefits you as well while bitching and moaning. So I guarantee you, just thousands of people cried to EA about it, and now EA got rid of it. I hated the restricted game limit. The restricted game limit was there so you didn't get banned, brother. EA did that for quality of life. They don't allow you to play more than 20 games in an hour. Otherwise, you get banned. And then you're banned from playing gameplay for 12 hours. Because anyone that organically plays more than 20 games in an hour is hacking, right? According to EA's metrics and systems. So they put a limit on it for 20 games in an hour. And I mean, again, fuck me, dude. 20 games in an hour? We can't wait for 15, 20 minutes, do something else and come back for it to refresh? Now, Maldini, no, I get that. That's something else entirely. That was before that. That's a bit savage. Golden Goal for Maldini was savage, of course, yeah. No, I get that. That's something else entirely, though. But again, I mean, I would say with Maldini, it's like if you're good enough to get the wins, you're good enough to get the wins, right? We got 22 wins or something dead like that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think with Maldini, maybe the idea for limited games, it would have been better if they just had accelerated halves. So you still had a chance. So instead of 5 or 6 minute halves, maybe 2 or 3 minute halves. Did you see Zway rage against a stream sniper for them to give him a free win for 10 wins? Dude, Zway gets so many gifted wins. I'm so jealous. Didn't he get like 12 or 11 wins a bunch of times based off of like 2 or 3 gifteds? Bro, come on! Where are the nice guys in Western Canada, dude? God's sake!
So it's not like they're ignorant to the community. Double toxic.
Favorite thing about that is the person pauses, acknowledging Golden Goal, so it's not like they're ignorant to the community. Well, no, absolutely, Barbozai. But like I said, you're just wasting your own life and brain cells if you allow it to make you mad. Just, if you're 1-0 up and they're, you know, even they paused to just be toxic and refuse to quit, just quit yourself, man. I mean, unfortunately, in Western Canada, you know, on a Tuesday at 8:54 a.m., there's nobody playing this stupid cup. But for the most part, you should be able to get your games done quickly. Jesus Christ, am I going to have to play in delay? Fuck, I guess it's Golden Goal. This is my only opportunity. The last 3 guys have been terrible connections. I don't think I have a choice. Guy he matched doing green Travellas was mad though. Heine, that's like my average matchmaking, dude, of every single game in champs.
Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the theme of the day is no rules. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm glad I'm not out there, to be frank. Field quality of those shin pads will certainly be tested. It should be a fun watch as a neutral, though.
BC. And here's how Big Trouble will line up. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Tolisso in central midfield.
Holy shit, what an AI tackle that was.
Up there, trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Yeah, that's so AIDS.
Have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close
What the fuck is going on?
to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Could cross it in here.
Pass, you fucking cunt! Holy shit, I clicked pass like 3 times! Holy fuck! I forgot I'm playing on bad connection. Jesus Christ, bro! He just ignored the pass! Fuck! It's kind of pathetic how connection-based this game is, though, man. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Fuck me. Is this guy... Oh, this is the fucking pussy yesterday that tried to quit before the game even... Uh-oh. Okay, man. What is happening right now? This is the guy that tried to quit before the game finished, right? كس اختر لعبة بزبري بقايري بكسي. It's a goal.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
What? I'm gonna scream.
Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here.
Bro, the AI is so fucking psychotic. Oh my god. Does he have team of the season Saliba? This is okay. Thank you, Jesus, bro. Thank you. God bless. God bless. Thank you. All right, well, we should be on 2 wins. Who do you think will win tonight? Have Arsenal backed? Arsenal are playing PSG, right? Bro, that's a tough one for me because I wouldn't mind seeing Net be hyped about Arsenal getting to a Champions League final. So, like, you know, for one of my best friends to be happy, I wouldn't mind seeing Arsenal get to the final. But, dude, the PSG are playing such gorgeous football. I really like their coach. I really like their team because they decided to give up on, like, just buying god players, and they're going with like super talented youth and stuff that are really hungry, and the press they do. PSG is just a really fun team to watch. So it's a tough one for me, man. Oh, cool. Sick. Give the ball away.
And here's how Big Trouble will line up. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Tolisso in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
What the f... What the f... What the hell?
And so the first 11 for
This game mode is so stupid. The problem is it's giving me such bad habits, dude. I'm gonna go into a regular champs game next week and
in the center of midfield. And in attack today,
Oh no. What is happening, man? This fucking game is so bad. What are these bounces? Fucking hell. Players take a touch and just have like a stroke, man. Oh, wow. Okay, I am being hacked right now. What is going on? No, for real though. Like, what is actually happening?
Declan Rice.
Stupid. Nice.
And a strong tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
Bro, are you fucking joking me right now? Dude, this game is so dumb. I knew it was a bad idea to play this shit before 6 p.m. content.
They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he put them in front?
I'm being fucking trolled!
But the goalkeeper
Ronaldo just ran away from the net before shooting! I'm being fucking trolled!
scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now, how about the short corner? Could be threatening.
Bruh. Am I playing on 1,000 ping? What is going on here?
Rice with it.
Uh-oh. Dude. This is so fucking dumb.
Ahmed. Aronson. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it.
It fucking... What?
Hey, man.
N28 Heart.
Lacking it.
I'm gonna fucking smash my desk.
Oh, moving it nicely. Might go ahead. The net is steering him in the face. Decent save. Full credit. Well, the short corner routine. And hammered in there. Well, threat of...
How the fuck?
Must be. There it is.
God damn it! Oh, if you don't quit. I would have lost my mind. Eric. I would have lost my mind, Eric. Oh my God. Jesus Lord have mercy. 2.7 expected goals. Oh, what a gaming experience. I'm Eric.
Hey, man.
I better have been playing Emerick
That's allowed
Laporte.
this week.
That was outrageous. That was the dumbest. That was the dumbest 40 minutes of football I think I've ever played. I got to get back to like opening a few packs or something, man. That just melted my brain cells. God, dude. Wait, 93? Why is he fucking 93? He doesn't even go up in stats. That wasn't that bad. If you don't think that was bad, I think you were dropped on your head as a kid. All love, Shani, but that's insane. You're just rage baiting. Okay, we're still 86 rated. In before a massive pull. At this point, I hope not. I can't handle another 3 games of that game mode, dude. I can't handle it, man. Well, an 84/5, I guess, is okay for Friday. Dude, the 2 times in front of an open net that Ronaldo was swinging his foot to shoot it into the net and he got taken out from behind. That didn't even make me mad because it was so funny to watch. Jesus Christ. What a stupid game mode. Anyways. At least there's a bit of comedy there for you guys. My God, dude. Horrible. Okay, please no big pack pulls. Please, God. Please no pack pulls, because any pack pull means a game. I beg, no pack pulls. Yeah, Ronaldo eating shit into the dirt reminds me of that one game. Any of you old football fans might remember this game. It was either for the Netherlands or for Schalke, where Klaas-Jan Huntelaar went to like head the ball and he got smashed in the back of the head and he smashed his face into the ground. Got knocked out cold, like knocked out cold, and kept trying to get up and keep playing. And he had like dirt and grass in his face and mouth and teeth and nose. It was fucked. That impact reminded me of what was happening to Ronaldo there. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I can't remember if it was Huntelaar was playing for the Netherlands or for Schalke. We want a blue, Pack Gods? No, please, God. Leave me alone. Please, God, Pack Gods. Leave me the hell alone. Yeah, he was pulling grass and dirt out of his teeth. It was crazy. I hope we get the unlimited 82x20 grind back. Well, if we didn't get it on Friday or yesterday on Monday, I don't think we're getting it back. Would they drop something like that on a Tuesday? Probably not, right? Which is too bad. Or did they drop it on a Tuesday previously? Maybe they did. I can't remember. I'd love an infinite 82x20. I would love that. But I can't see it happening. What team does Huntelaar play for now? The 83x14s run out today. Ooh, okay. So maybe there's some hope. Maybe there's some hope. Maybe we get infinite 82x20s. Oh my god, that'd be actually fun. I think I would open them then. I would craft and open those. Absolutely. Team of the season recycle pack today? Maybe. But that's so dead, dude. Man, I'll do it because I need somewhere to put my high-rated fodder. I'm okay with that, but yeah. I want something that's repeatable, man. I do have a lot of team of the season, so I'm not against a recycle pack, but I know for a fact I'm just gonna put three 91 to 94 rated players and get 191 back. I mean, that's why EA do that, right? Started a new account on FC, and the requirements to unlock the transfer market are ridiculous. I think they do that so hackers can't just and cheaters can't immediately start an account and like break the game, basically. It's actually kind of smart if you think about it. Sucks for people that start a new account, but I don't know why anyone would bother starting a new account, man. This game is so easy to play. Like within 3 days of you starting an account, you're gonna have about the same type of players that you do on your main account, but without any of your favorite players or super overpowered players. The idea of starting a new account is 1,000 times better than actually starting a new account. I mean, I sold my main account? Wait, what? Oh, GG's. I didn't even know how you'd find someone to buy it. That's so crazy. Wait, didn't you spend FC points on the game, Thomas? You did, you fraud batch. Did you at least make your money back that you spent? Put his ultimate team on eBay. Yeah, I remember you and Sneaky were spending money on this game when I fucking said you guys are psychotic for it. Dude. Well, that's good. Congrats on getting a profit back by playing FC. The W. Yeah, I changed my mind. I kind of want at least one good pack from all these grinded packs. Come on, EA. Hook me up. Don't hook me down. People willing to buy an account off of someone else instead of playing the game scare me the most. I mean, I think spending anything on this stupid game is idiotic. But I mean, if you think about the logistics of it, it's probably the best thing to do. I think it's stupid too, but in terms of spending money on the game, dude, there's people that spend hundreds or thousands of dollars on FC points and come out with nothing. There's people that will spend whatever, you know, 5 times cheaper, but still the equivalent on coins and open all those packs and get nothing, right? So, I mean, I feel like an account purchase is probably the smartest thing to do. It's all, okay, again, let me put a disclaimer. It's all stupid. Spending your money on FC points to me is moronic. Spending your money on coins is moronic. Spending your money on buying someone else's account is moronic. I think it's all moronic. But the least dumb fuck move, I think, would be actually probably buying an account. As long as it was legitimate. I don't know how you would even do that. I had 160,000 FIFA points at the start of FIFA 21. Yeah, that makes me so sick for you, dude. But, look. We all have things that we've done in the past. You know, you just got to try and grow and improve from stuff like that, for sure. Which, of course, ain't the easiest thing in the world to do, but... There's thousands of people that come in and out of my channel that have done stuff like that, man. People that critique someone for spending that type of money have probably spent an insane amount of money anyways across the last 10 years on Ultimate Team. They just won't admit it publicly. When I sub on Twitch, I get 3 days before it says I'm not subbed. I've never heard of that before, man. I've never heard of that. I don't know how to help you there. So this is the type of pack we're hoping gets dropped today, right, guys? 82 by I feel like these packs are probably trash.
And 28.
I don't know if they need to be saved for Friday. I will, but I don't think they need to be saved. The 81 plus packs seem crap. Captain with an 85-month primer. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that so much. Welcome back, bro. Hopefully chat are ramping up for an exciting Premier League Team of the Season and Championship Team of the Season grind on Friday. Okay. probably end up with what, another 5 or 6 of these. This is slow going. This grind is slow going, man. Unless you're willing to dump a bit of actual coins, this grind is slow going compared to last year. I think it'll go a little bit better for the Premier League team of the season because then I'm just opening all packs, right? So that'll be fine. But the more and more that team of the season goes on, the more I think I'm starting to miss exchange packs. God, it was such an easy grind. So fun. Oh God, another banger, boys. I'm starving. Good news is in a few minutes I can go heat up my protein oats. Mow those. A Leeds SBC or objective player would be great. I mean, we damn well better get 2 or 3 of Dan James, Tanaka, and Bogle as team of the seasons. That better freaking happen. And then maybe we get lucky and also get an SBC or objective or rush unlock of like a, you know, a Pyro or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. But I honestly think EA are going to be fuckwits and give us like 2 Leeds players max. It'd be like Dan James and Hero or something like that. I'm most excited for a Bogle and a Tanaka, and I probably won't get one of them. Manor don't deserve? No, not really. Not over other players. Yeah, Pyro getting a purple moments would be cool too. We've talked about that already. Yeah, like, I mean, realistically, how many freaking packs did we just craft there? 5? That is a fucking slow grind. That is a slow-ass grind. Alright, so we got that. Oh, I forgot about these, chat! I forgot about these! Or did I forget about these? Maybe I didn't. Let's see. Because we did open a bunch of silvers, didn't we? I mean, either way, again, this is going to get us like 4 packs. But whatever, 4 packs is better than 0 packs, I suppose. It's something. Dude, look at these 2 dipshits in the chat pretending like they're not talking about spoilers. Like, I can't stand these dummies, man. I can't stand these fucking dumb shit fucking losers. This is why, for the most part, the chat has to stay in sub mode, man. Fuck's sake. Dumb fucking idiots. Absolute fucking morons. Buddy's been following me since 2015, knows full well, for 10 plus years following me, knows full well I don't like and I don't do spoilers, and what does he do? Fucking just yap about spoilers in the chat. Moron. Utter inbred moron. Anyways, those 2 dipshits ruined it for the rest of the non-subs. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to be in sub mode. I enjoyed talking to the non-subs. It's always a good time, but you always have fucking 2 or 3 fuckwits ruining it for the rest of you guys. Who is that Swedish Dortmund player? Is that a Dortmund 2 player, or... Oh my god, dude! We got F1 back this week. I forgot, in Miami. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm happy again. Nice. Save those guys. Season crafting. Time to watch Piastri destroy Lando. I would thoroughly enjoy that. I can't lie. I wonder if I can just do it like this. Wouldn't mind saving these 83s for the daily refreshes though, but honestly it might just make sense to buy the golds, chat. Save the 83s. I don't like the idea of getting rid of these 83s. Having an infinite amount of 83s just makes the daily refreshes so easy to grind. What am I really going to be spending here?
Fuck off! You fucking dirty
I'm doing
stinking
this.
fucking
Who's yelling at me?
Why hello there N28 yummy N28 gritty goose.
What's up, keep balling? Thank you, my man. Freaking $25 a month. High face yelling at me. Life's good, brother. Thank you, man. Stinking fucking Canadians, dude. So good. And absolutely stinking fucking Canadians. If you guys saw the freaking the voting results yesterday, the Canadian elections. Ah, we're cooked, man. What a fucking washed country Canada is. Oh, whoops. I gotta do this every time? Really? Oh my, what is happening? It's funny. Not Locks, thank you for the 87 months with Prime, brother. Deadly Dan, thank you for the 109 months with Prime. God bless, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
Amen.
What's up, cutie?
Hello. Good day. Schultzy, what's up, man? How we doing, my friends? How we doing today on this lovely Tuesday? Okay. Well, we desperately need some sort of grindable packs. I will say that, boys. I will say that. I guess I'm going to do this 82 plus. I'm an idiot, but I feel like I need to do it. I don't really know why, but I feel like I need to do it. So we need a team of the week and then 84s.
Take my money, take my bank card!
Taking any troops this summer, Nick?
Nothing organized yet, DeFastman. Thank you for the bits, bro. Yeah, nothing organized yet. I don't know. I do not know. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking some trips, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I think I'm gonna see how, I mean, the world is in general as a first thought process, and then as a second thought process. I'm gonna have to do that. See if there's more stuff I want to do locally, you know? All right. I can't believe I'm spending another fortune doing this thing. I'm going to be really irritated with myself spending on this if we end up with nothing for a 4th day. Come on, can I just get a Jonathan David, please? Just a Johnny D. Canadian R9 would be super nice. I'd love that. Nice. Jay Burke, it's not even that pisses me off the most, brother. It's that you'll read their pass and they'll just pass it through you. But then reverse it, you have 40 yards of space, your opponent isn't even controlling the AI defender that's out of position, you play the pass and the AI it teleports into the interception. It's like, brother, the game is coded to punish you if you know what you're doing. Oh, you're manually defending and read the passing lane? They'll just play it through you because we want you to concede the goal here. Whereas, oh, your opponent just dragged 3 players out of position and you're trying to play the pass into 40 yards of space? Don't worry, your pass will magically teleport towards their AI defender. It drives me fucking nuts, man. It is such an anti-football game and an anti-skill game. It's infuriating. May you send Evos for my opinion? Yeah. Sure. I mean, I am going to go heat up my oats, but, yeah. Oh, shit! Oh. God. Well, I guess the good news is we have packs to open next, so. Tell you what we can do real quick. We'll go to the store. This should immediately get our players back. I mean, I guess I could just open those things. But anyways, provisions. Got 2 left.
Easy top 3. Easy top 3. If I'm a 16!
Fudbin Evolution Builder. Okay. Shut up. Do I have two to look at or 1 to look at here? I don't know what I'm looking at. These are identical. I clicked the 2 links and it shows me the same. Oh, here we are. I feel like I would go with the Gio Reyna just because it's more original. I feel like everybody and their donkey is going to have a version like this of Pulisic. I think I would go with Gio Reyna. And aren't we likely to see a team of the season Pulisic? I think AC Milan fans would probably be able to answer that better than me, but what is going on? Did my game crash? Oh no, here we are. No, chat's already degraded into Canadian politic rage. Oh. All right. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. If I did that Pulisic, I'd have 2 different Pulisic's with finesse and rapid. Yeah, that, I mean, 100%. My opinion would be to go with the other one. With what's his name? I know he's got an attitude problem. He's not really doing that great IRL, but I do think that'd be a fun one. And he's just a different player, right? He's left-footed. He's tall. Gives you a lot of different options. Okay, sweet. We do have a hell of a lot of packs, though. That's nice. God, thank you for the 500 bits, CKY, or 600 bits, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay. Gonna have a big set of packs for 6 p.m., which I'm hyped about. Suppose we could probably do another couple of these, right? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do Reyna? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Gio would be a fun one. I don't know, the card looked better too than Pulisic. Like I said, isn't Pulisic got like about 8 cards this year? And has that set of pro players played yet? For the Geo, like if you make him 93 and that pro wins and does whatever, doesn't that Geo go to 95 rated then? I'm pretty sure. Like that's a pretty fun risk to take too. What's up, Disco Biscuit? How are you, my friend? I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Well, again, I don't know if they've already played, then he hasn't gotten his upgrades, right? But if they haven't played yet, dude, and that he has a chance, the guy that's controlling Gio Reyna has a chance to win. Fuck. Like, I don't know if the guy that's controlling Tajon Buchanan has played yet. Has he played yet? Because I should probably upgrade that Buchanan as well, just for the off chance that he can go to 95 rated. Someone's able to check for me the Inter Pro. Have they played yet? We need huge SBCs. I mean, I feel like we do have huge SBCs. There's definitely a good chunk of player SBCs available, right? I mean, maybe there aren't players available that you like, which is fair. Understandable. $90 finishing and 99 shot power, good enough for a cam? Oh yeah. I mean, you also have like finisher that you can apply to get him to 99. Brother, I feel like chat has seen infinite amounts of times my 99 finishing player still missing chances, and then my 70 finishing... What? No way I already have that guy. How's that even possible? Anyways. So we gotta remember that very often this game is pure RNG. Have a guy with 99 tackle, you know, tackle the ball perfectly but somehow foul the opponent, or they double bounce back with the ball. You'll have some guy using his striker defending you with 50 defending and will win the ball through your back 5 times in a row. So I wouldn't go too crazy overthinking about stats, because this game is mainly a broken meta, is mainly broken tactics. It's mainly who has the better connection, who has the less input lag and input delay, right? And then, of course, obviously there is still some skill in the game. So who keeps their head, who keeps their composure. So I would just vibe out with what you like more. Like probably playstyles, playstyle pluses are important. Roles, role pluses are important. I think individual stats are all kind of bullshit at this point. Obviously, you don't want to use 50 rated players, but hyper focusing on the nitty gritty of this rating versus that rating, yeah, I don't think it's really necessary. I could be wrong, but from my gameplay experience, it doesn't seem like any of that shit matters. Yeah, playstyles and roles I feel like are the make or break this year. Well, the good news about unlocking the transfer market in squad battle games is the squad battle rewards are pretty great. They've actually been updated nicely. So if you play 10 squad battle games on whatever it is, world class and legendary, like you'll actually get some really good packs for your RTG or for your new account. Might be annoying, but actually the rewards are at least worthwhile now. I have to play squad battles. I also am kind of avoiding it right now, like the plague, but. Is it not cheaper to buy rare provisions packs? No. And also, I put all of my rares into the Ligue 1 upgrade, but then when I want to do the crafting, I just put all the non-rares and then I go buy the couple of rares. You understand? So if I have rares in my club, I put them into the Ligue 1. Then I go here and put all my non-rares in and then just buy the few rares that I need. So buying a rare upgrade provision, I would just put into Ligue 1 anyways. I wouldn't put it into here. V-Toxic, I don't know. They're never going to change Evos because, like I said, they want you to make that... what would be the right word? They want you to make that conclusion. That why am I going to spend 100k on an Evo to make my player 92 rated, unevoable, with poor 90 rated stats, when I can go spend that 100k on packs and try and get a good team of the season, or go get a good team of the season off the market for 25k. I genuinely think this is all on purpose. Like, I think Evos throughout the whole year have always been a good chunk lower in terms of efficiency and the meta than what you can get off the market, or even off of the SBC section. Because they'd rather you infinitely change your players than Evo your favorite player that you've had since September continuously, to continuously keep them as good as players that are available right now. They're about people with attention spans of a squirrel that constantly buy new players infinitely. That's what they want. They don't want you to have a 92 Tanaka like I have that has 800 games that I've been using since September. They don't want you to have a 92 Bogle that I have that I've been using since early October with 700 games. They want you to constantly get the new shit infinitely, right? So, I mean, it's all done on purpose. As always, I don't think any of us should be surprised by that. You think Evos were OP last year and made less money on packs? I don't think it's anything in particular other than the fact that they can't make even a percentage as much money off of Evos than they can on people being addicted to packs, right? No matter how good an Evo is, they're only going to really ever make it 1,000 or 2,000 FC points, right? And if they make the Evo incredible, you're spending 1,000 or 2,000 FC points and then you're done for that position. Whereas all these gambling addicts that go to the store, they'll spend 2,000 FC points on a pack and get fucking nothing, right? So just think of the infinite possibilities of rinsing money off of children like EA want to do for gambling packs versus the very small amount of money they can get off of someone for one Evo if they make the Evo good. So that's exactly why Evos will always lag behind what's available on the market. It's just way too tempting and way too easy to make money off of people's gambling addictions. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think playstyles being in packs is probably something that's coming anyways. Hello, Newcastle. I mean, dude, I think I've spent about 3 million coins on Evos this year. And realistically, we spent, what, $500,000 on Cristiano. We spent $500,000 on Rafi. And I would admit, though, these cards were fantastic cards. But, I mean, they are, if you're really analytical, both of these cards are so below the power curve. So below the power curve. Now, that's not to say that this card isn't dope. It's a great card. I actually very much enjoy using this card. Similarly, it's not to say that this Rafi isn't a dope-ass card. I mean, fuck, we've almost used him for 500 games, for God's sake. I really do like this card. But if you are hypercritical, he still is heavily under the power curve. And that's mainly because of probably the playstyles. I don't have exactly the right playstyles anymore that are awesome. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm still thoroughly enjoying myself. When I can avoid getting over emotional due to bad gameplay. Anyways, I'll be back in about 2 minutes, chat. If we all want to take a quick little break, I'm just going to run upstairs and heat up my oats. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. We got so many packs crafted. We'll have a full refresh on all the other packs as well for 6 p.m. content, which is great. We have the 82 plus Ligue 1 stuff. And hopefully we get some good content from EA, man. I mean, I'd love infinitely repeatable 82 by 20s like we got for Team of the Year. Repeatable Ligue 1 or Team of the Season packs would be kind of cool too, man. I can't believe I haven't packed any Canadians or Ajax players yet. So we'll be back in a couple seconds. More like 2 hours? Well, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? Do 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 do. What a freaking banger. Diarrhea oats. Oh yeah, with a bunch of cinnamon on it too. Man, the cinnamon has been such a lovely addition. 0 cal. Gives it a real nice, well, as you'd expect, cinnamony flavor. Very nice. Very nice. Mmm. 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 Okay. So we got a couple minutes till 6 p.m. Should probably tweet that I'm live. I totally forgot to tweet that I'm live. That'll turn the pack luck around for us. Doo-doo-doo. Saturday. All right, so we are live. Cool. Can we finally pack any of the I might be doing a late night Tarky stream tonight, boys. I gotta kind of get back on the grind. So maybe after the gym and dinner and stuff like that, I might do a late night Tarky grind. It'll probably be like no pants, no cam, that type of thing. It might be on the NICK28T YouTube channel, man. I might just save the Twitch channel for everything football. Football and like F1, because I know chat likes F1. But like the Tarkov thing, I might just keep it to the more NICK28T channel. Be kind of cool if you could start multiple Twitch accounts, let's say. A more NICK28T Twitch account would be kind of cool, because I do feel like I'm probably hurting myself streaming a bunch of different stuff on this channel. Mikey! Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Thomas. Get back. Isn't that TOTS? It shouldn't be TOTS. YouTube allows you to have multiple channels and multiple accounts. Twitch should do the same. They really should. Like I said, if you build up a channel that is known for like being a first-person shooter Tarkov channel, you tank your channel if you do anything else. Very few people can do it like Summit does, right? Or Tim the Tatman does. Where they can basically do whatever they want and they keep like 100% of their viewership numbers, or like what Shroud does, right? But even then, dude, Shroud, like if he's not playing a certain type of game, his numbers are like 80% down. Same with me. I mean, again, no matter how successful and huge Zway or Run the Fun Market even are, if they switch off to something that isn't football or Ultimate Team, maybe Warzone is, you know, in people's wheelhouse, but for the most part, they lose like 50 to 80% of their viewer base. So you should be able to, you know, try to set up a new account that, let's say, is for other stuff or for variety games instead of tanking your main account. It'd be, I think it'd be really cool to be able to do that.
Positive vibes for Leeds.
Oh my god. No way. Again, man? Oh, even worse. A dupe is a freaking squad battle game. Okay, well, we'll worry about that after content, I guess. Oh my god, we actually have to go play a squad battle game. My life is ruined. Yeah, 43rd. Thank you for the primer. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you.
Hey, man.
Pat Gods, thank you for the 105 months. Much love. Much love. Pack Noah Lang as you pack Tillman. I have a first owner USA team. Dude, I would happily give him to you, man. Honestly, I'd give him to you for free if I could. I think this is like the 8th time I've packed this guy. Okay, so I owe you guys... Now I'm banking games owed. So I owe you guys 1 squad battle game. Okay? Because he's a dupe. That's funny. First grinded pack, and we get a team of the season. Back to back? No. I don't think so, Anno. I don't think so, man. I can't see that happening. I think we'll be offloading a lot of quote-unquote dead wood like that. Bamford and quite a few others. We're not going to really have the greatest hope in the Premier League if we're still holding on to players like that.
Hey, man.
Hey Nick, how are you today? And with your family, I'm excited for Tarkov. Keep it up, my friend. Love from the Netherlands. Netherlands emoji.
Thank you, Prince. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should be able to open a couple more packs before content. Maybe even just these 2 grind packs. Let's see. 30 seconds to content, boys. Yeah, we'll just get these done. Guy on TikTok said Leeds should go for De Bruyne. Yeah. And that guy will probably have a huge following. The absolutely dead football takes are so hilarious to me. But because that guy's from Leeds, he won't get abused for it. Dude, can you imagine a Canadian saying something like that? Never hear the end of it. But these moronic football takes from guys that are supposedly, you know, supporting local. Anyways. All right, 6 p.m. content. Let's go. Some of the online takes I've seen from Leeds fans on Twitter make me question if people even understand football in any capacity. Okay, so what do I want to check first? Tuesday, I can't imagine we're going to get an Evo, but we'll check. We're busy grinding anyhow. 7, 2, 9, 10, 13. We did get one. What's this? Regista. Get promoted to director and set that tempo. Add fleet of playstyles, including Incisive Pass Plus. Along with 2 new roles to a qualifying DM. Okay. 84 shooting, 90 pace. These do seem kind of ass. They really do seem... Shut your whore mouth. Oh, okay. So there's no stat boost. No stat boost. So does Patty get... Does get Incisive Pass. Okay. What's the other one? We'll get Incisive Pass. I can't lie. This might actually be pretty good for Patty Cakes. Max playstyles reached. Oh, so we miss out on that stuff. I can't lie, I don't hate this. Patty is basically a starter. The problem is you probably want it more for someone that is a bit more involved in the attack, right? So for example, now you know what? Vieira might be the one. Vieira or Rijkaard might be the one. Oh, damn. Yeah, that would be nice. Holding plus plus, and now he gets DLP too. I mean, this card needs a lot of work, though. This card is very average. Very, very average. Definitely needs a lot of work. Okay, I don't hate this. I don't hate it at all, actually. So he'll get DLP too. Why not? He gets intercept. He does kind of need a bit of a boost in terms of playstyles. Huh. Man, Charlie Crew looks all right with these improvements, huh? Okay, well, it's gonna be either Charlie Crew or Patrick Vieira. I do kind of think Patrick Vieira would benefit from this too, and the reason why is the incisive pass. I think is actually really good for a DM. But doesn't get the soft tiki-taka, nor does he get the soft jockey, though. Maybe Charlie makes more sense, hey guys? Because he gets the 3 playstyles. I feel like Charlie Crew makes more sense. Yeah. Look, this is just content. It's not going to be game-changing content. But this is content, first of all, at least the first stage you can play in the cup, which is kind of cool. But second of all, this at least is content that you can start topping up players that are lacking in certain areas, right? It's essentially an Evo that just gets you prepped for what's coming Friday. Exactly. I don't dislike it. I mean, it's free, right? So you can't expect the world for free. These 3 even though are seemingly a waste, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do any of these. I really don't know if I'm gonna do any of these, man. This should have been a dribbling boost here, but anyways. What does he get in the dribble zone? 66 dribbling. He already had the 99 reactions and composure anyways. And again, I would argue, though, the problem here... Wait, what playstyle plus does he get? Aerial, hey? Interesting. 96 jumping, 96 heading. Makes Mullen look pretty good, I will say. Puts him alongside Joe Rodon now. No, he definitely doesn't need dribbling. He absolutely doesn't need dribbling. It's not a big deal. And he's got tiki-taka plus anyway, so as he receives the ball, he can unleash the ball anyhow, and he's got 99 short passing and 99 composure, so he'll be fine. Yeah. But again, is it worth the 100K? Like, is it worth the 100K versus his base level card? I mean, his reactions go from 95 to 99. Composure goes to 98. His defending and physical does get an okay improvement, right? And you kind of reduce his playstyle because he will be getting a aerial plus. And then he gets what? Does he get incisive pass as well? You know what? Maybe it is worth. Pinged pass? Is that what he gets? Maybe it is worth doing, guys. I don't know. Anyways, we got a lot of time. Don't have to really rush that one. Just thought I'd have a little gander. A little gander at this card. Oh yeah, and then also, hold on a sec. Didn't we say Tyjon was someone maybe we'd want to do? This one. So has he played yet? Has this guy played yet? Like, did he just not get any upgrades? Because to me, I look at this and think, okay, not only is it not a bad card, right? What if this dude wins or does well in the tournament? This card goes to a 94, right? So if Tyjon hasn't played, it might make sense to upgrade him there. I don't know. Interestingly, I could put his 87 card in this too. Oof. But 87 to 92 seems dumb. Almost seems like I'd ruin the card. What about Lawrence?
Hey, man.
Ooh, Lawrence looks real good, though. Oh my god, this Lawrence card looks crazy good. False back plus plus as well. Ooh! 4-star, 5-star, can play at DM. Those dribbling and passing and long shots. Kind of crazy. Check the profile. Oh, good point, actually, yeah. April 20th. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. So the dude just lost, I guess, or bottled it. Buddy pulled a NICK28T. Okay. So, sorry it took me so long. We got a daily login refresh, but please tell me we got like 82 by 20s back or something. Fingers crossed. Get that going there. Got here, so we got the refreshes, of course. Come on. The 83 by 14 is gone, right? We got a refresh on the silvers and all that crap. Cool. Come on, 82 by 20. Imagine the exchange program is back. That'd be so sick. I forgot about this. What's in here again? Anything I want? Nah, not really. Weah and El Shaarawy would have been fun to get. Oh, Team of the Season Challenge 3 for a 50k pack. Hold on. Okay, so it's just a one league thing. Could do it with just League 1, really. Is there any rare requirement? Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'll do that one. That one's actually pretty cheap to do. That might be old. I just didn't recognize it. Is this what they gave us? 84 by 7? And only 4 a day. So the 83 by 14s have been replaced by an 84 by 7, and I'm assuming it's an 84 squad? Oh, bro. That's dead, man. A Team of the Week and an 84 squad. I'm going to do it, obviously, because the more packs, the better for Friday, but that's kind of dead, guys. Anything else? This is, I can't wait for Friday, man. I don't give a shit about any of these Team of the Season players. Give me my freaking Leeds players. Give me my, championship players. Give me the Premier League players. No offense to League fans, but this is dog shit. Good rolls, though, for this guy. I will say that. Really good rolls. Dead Ball Plus is kind of fun. And I think if you give him a Maestro, you can really juice up all of his stats. This is not a bad card. It definitely isn't a bad card, but I just don't give two shits. And considering 92 rated Team of the Seasons are about 15k, it is not worth doing this to get him as a 92. That's the thing with the way Team of the Season is now, where every card is basically discard price. There's no player SBCs worth doing anymore for even 84, 85 rated squads. I like the card, though. It's something different. I would not be doing him as fodder. I would just be doing him if you're a fan of that card or you're a French fan or whatever. That's content for a Tuesday. Okay. Well, good news is I have packs to open, so we can have some fun ourselves. But I wouldn't go as far as saying that's particularly good content today, boys. Player pick SBC is old, guys. It is old.
Hey, man.
Thank you for everything, lad. You have been the best up the Blues for promotion and Leeds getting that promotion as well. Love to you and the family and 28 heart and 28 heart.
Thank you, Mikhail. Thank you for the 13 month with Prime, man. Thank you, bro. Let's do this 7x82. Come on. I already owe you guys one squad battle. See what I mean? Why am I doing these? Why am I fucking doing these? There's 2 campaign picks. They're trash, though, dude. I don't know anybody that would care about those, man. It's team of the season. Yeah, I don't know why I do those, man. I am such a moron. 83x5 I'll open right now. We don't need that. I haven't really played rematch. No. I feel like if I'm going to play a football game, at least right now, it's going to be Football Manager or Ultimate Team, really. None of the other games. I'll play eFootball when they do their season update in August or whatever. I enjoy playing eFootball for a bit. It's a very refreshing experience. I mean, especially if they pay me to play the game, I'll absolutely play it. I'm always down for giving eFootball a chance. Their gameplay is way more skill-based than Ultimate Team ever will be. Yeah, I think at this point it's probably a good idea to just do what I'm doing, guys. You know, do the just the daily free grind of packs just to see if you can get lucky and get a Dembele or high-rated fodder for SBCs in the future. But just do this free grind. 77x5s, the Ligue 1 stuff, right? The daily grind and stuff, and stack all of this crazy stuff for Friday. Yeah, I think that's the move. Is it Tarky time? No. No, we're on an Ultimate Team grind. It's team of the season, man. I think until probably F1 comes out, we'll probably be pretty focused on team of the season grinding. The more NICK28T channel, we'll probably see Tarkov come back in the evenings or in the early morning. But I think I have to make a financial decision to keep like this channel to stuff that I know the majority of my viewer base wants to watch. Football content, IRL content, racing, you know, motorsport content, whether it's F1 or Gran Turismo, we keep pretty good audience for that. Maybe certain specific story mode games, new story mode games type of thing. But like I'm thinking Tarkov and even Witcher 3 and stuff like that might just, once we get back to the DLC of Witcher 3 and whatnot, I think that might stick to the more NICK28T channel. I think. We'll see. I'm just scared of further tanking this stream channel. Because the last 3-4 years, man, I've really been, I wouldn't go as far as saying selfish, but I've really been trying to like push other content on this channel, and I don't think my viewer base wants to see it. I mean, you can tell, right? With 1.1 million followers, the fact that we're averaging like 500 to 1,000 viewers even for Ultimate Team tells me that like a lot of my viewer base have now just thought, he doesn't really play Ultimate Team anymore. Whenever I see him live, he's not really going to be doing anything I'm interested in, so I don't want to join the channel type of thing. And I think, like I said, it would have made more sense if I created a new Twitch channel for like variety games, or if I kept the variety games on the variety YouTube channel type of thing. And then we just kept our daily streams for football content and Ultimate Team and whatnot. Football Manager, right? Football Manager was hugely successful on this channel. No, Brano, it's a business, right? Absolutely, I can be selfish, and I can play what I want to play, but that doesn't stop the truth of me killing this channel by playing what I want to play, right? Like I said, if I had a choice, if I could, I would have quit Ultimate Team a long time ago. So I can't really play what I want to play on this channel if I want to keep this channel even remotely successful, right? I have to be cognizant of what 12 years of my followers have shown me that they want, right? Which is why I even when I was main gaming Tarkov for the last couple of years, I'll still play Ultimate Team for 6 p.m. content and whatnot, because I need to try at least to give my viewer base what they want, because they are supporting me, right? I owe it to them. Save my big packs for La Liga. Yeah, for me, I'm just going for what I'm interested in, right? The championship is going to have all the Leeds players I want. I'll really only be like super crazy grindy if there's an ex-Leeds player or a Canadian player or like one of my dream players. Like if they throw in a Team of the Season Ronaldo or Team of the Season Messi, which, you know, maybe they'll do like a flashback or a moment, right? That's probably why they came out with these moment cards, so they can basically give anybody a crazy Team of the Season card if they feel like it. So they can give Ronaldo or Messi a purple 96 or 97 rated card if they just want to make money. Who's that? Rummy! Speaking of long-time support, Rummy, thank you for the 75 months with Twitch Prime, dude. Appreciate you. No. I don't think Calvin Phillips back to Leeds would be a smart move for anybody. I don't think it'd be a smart move even for Calvin. And unless he wants to, you know, early retire and come back in a football technical side of things, or, you know, physio fitness style of thing or something, sure, but no, not as a player. Logic, I mean, I feel like we've talked about that a lot for Leeds every single day, man. Physio, Calvin Phillips? Yeah, I mean, considering how many injuries he's had and come back from, I think he'd be pretty good at it. I don't have anyone specific, Nathan. I'll leave the specific player purchases up to the Leeds recruitment. They know better than me how much money they have to work with and are willing to work with. I just want to see a proper goalkeeper, a proper striker, a proper number 10. We're going to need a left back because we're 100% going to lose Junior Firpo for free. It's just a guarantee. Yeah, Demars, there's a couple of crazy football stats like that. Gulls, I can't lie, man. I feel like Pablo Hernandez is a cult hero for Leeds, and he has an insanely high football IQ. I would love to see him eventually become a Leeds manager. I think Pablo Hernandez would be our very own version of Mikel Arteta in a way. He has an insane football IQ. I mean, Bielsa used to talk about it regularly. Forrester linked with Douglas Luiz. Hello, Mads. Good afternoon. Couple of players in the Benfica squad that would work well for Leeds. Like who? I think they'd all cost a fortune though, wouldn't they? Benfica are pretty great at getting top dollar for their players. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Be new, be new, be new, be new. Oh no, that's 2 squad battle games. Oh no. Got a red card in the game because I forgot I wasn't playing in the cup. Watch me take like 6 red cards in this squad battle game now. Why are you dancing, Zachariah? Do you know where we have to go? 2 Big Macs and squad battle games. Alright, well, pain. Pain, pain, pain. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is so stupid. Who the fuck are these guys? Am I gonna get fried here, by the way? Of course, Master. Yep, I did. French version of Rhoda Shaw. Wait, are they? Kind of nuts. Do 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 do. Now, interestingly, because I need 2 games, I need to be any. Okay, it still works. Might as well, right? Yeah, so the target, I guess, is Elite 2, guys? Right? I don't know why I'm using an 86 rated squad when I can use, like, my full team, but whatever. Dyer leaving Bayern, joining Monaco. Oh, wow. Where are you guys seeing that?
Hey, man.
Ornstein isn't tweeting much anymore, man. Mark Beal, thank you for the 62 with Prime. Thank you. Like, all the football transfer guys I follow don't tweet whatsoever anymore. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to go back to that sellout Fabrizio Romano at all, dude. Fuck that guy. God, what is happening right now? Remember, you're in a...
Here's how it looks for Pride. Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well.
Jesus Christ, what am I doing?
And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be...
Hey, man.
Oh, I got fried.
And they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And here's how big trouble will line up. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Tolisso in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Sloppy on the ball from Pride. Big trouble moving the ball forward. What can they do from this position?
Let's go. Good goal, dude. Good goal. Good goal. Good goal. Good goal. Wait, is this game mode not accelerated time? Okay, we gotta try and get 5 goals, boys, as the #1 target here. Clean sheet is... Oh, shit. Clean sheet is obviously going to be important, too.
Ahmed.
Jesus.
And he has options available.
What the hell are these slide tackles? Ronaldo disconnected from the ball there.
Not much time to make up his mind.
Oh!
Pedri.
Good to see the AI still time wastes infinitely.
Good tackle. And passing it through.
God.
Making sure nothing came of it.
4 minutes? Oh, goodness. Hi, John.
Ahmed. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo. Tolisso.
Sick football. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it, boys.
2 in front. Del Piero. He has teammates around him.
What? That's onside? AI doing kickoff boost as well, huh?
And over comes the corner.
There we go. Chrissy, did he just underhand that to Gelhardt? What? God, man. God, how much I hate this game mode.
Hey, man.
Just went for my first proper run after rupturing a ligament in my foot last year. Don't call it a comeback. Happy 92nd birthday.
Fucking hell, what is happening? Pick the ball up, you idiot! Placid, God bless you, brother. Happy to see you back on the up and up, man.
Brendan Aronson. Vieira.
Good football. Good football.
In big trouble
I got this.
behind the defence. Opportunity. No threat posed by the cross. And under
What?
pressure, that was a fine claim.
Uh-oh. It's mine? Yes, Ree.
From the keeper, will it be punished? And big trouble might be able to profit here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Mine, mine, mine. What is this cheesy-ass football?
Ashley Cole.
Sir.
On to Gelhardt.
Hey, man.
Great football worth the resub. Keep up the good work.
Slims. Thanks, brother. Hell yeah. Getting a resub off of squad battles makes it worth.
Ronaldo. Oh, surely.
Alright, there we go. Thank you, Slimsy. Appreciate the 6 months, man.
Win them today.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, no more time left. That concludes the first half here in Paderborn.
Yeah. Yeah, we got Champions League football tonight too, boys. Hype. Hype.
Well, the ball moving again with big trouble very much in charge after the first 45. Firpo. On to Ronaldo.
What the f...
Big chance. Really sound defending. A goal.
Vamos. We'll take a bit of the cheesy bounces, boys.
4 to the good now.
Team of the season, Cristiano cooking.
Del Piero. Here's Mbappe.
Get out of here, Killian, you batch. Cool. Killian wins the ball back. Fun.
Now,
Love
opposite the
song.
party.
Wow. Jesus. Well, there goes the clean sheet. Oh my god. That was so fast. Ronaldo, uh-oh. AI turned it up another, Oh! What is happening, man? Oh, God. Oh! Bro! I hit... No way. Wow. Probably be another goal.
Here's Ronaldo. Well, this could really help the cause.
Nice, Brendan. Thank you for baiting me for that through ball. And then as I play the through ball, you stopped running. Amazing, 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 amazing. We all PSG, yeah? No, definitely not. I'm just going to enjoy the game, man. As a neutral, I'd be happy to see Arsenal go through, but I'd also be very happy to see PSG go through, man. I really wanted to see a PSG-Barca final. I didn't think Arsenal would get this far, if I'm honest. That was kind of my dream. The two, like, super attractive footballing squads playing in a final would be so fun to watch, man.
But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Need this 5th goal, brother. What is happening?
Pressure high up the pitch. Good weight on that pass.
Bar a pass. Wow, there we go. 5-star weak foot, finesse. There it is. All right. As far as I know, we got max points here because we... Well, max points available because we bottled the clean sheet. Got cooked by Mbappe and Henry. Do, 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 do.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo. Pivotal moment defensively.
What? The green time shot came off after the delayed tackle instead of him shooting it when I clicked green time? That's crazy. There you go. I mean, like I said, you can see proof of delay even in squad battles, man. It's not just reserved to online play. You know? Oh, well. Let's go, Joffe. GG's. Arsenal-Barca rematch? Yeah, like I said, like I would not be upset if Arsenal or PSG got through. Selfishly, I'd like to see Barca get to the final, man. I need Rafi to get a Champions League title. I need that injected in my bones. Not to mention the quality of football they play, the storyline of Lamine Yamal, and all of the freaking trophies that he's won before the age of 18 would just be so crazy.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
The fact that AI just lunged for the ball. Wow, nice football. Lamine getting a Champions League before Mbappe is insane. Yeah. Does Leeds get something if Rafi wins it? Probably. I mean, it'd be nice if fucking Barcelona just paid us the fee. Like, they still owe us 35 million or something for the original price. Barca are run by morons, unfortunately. Alright, I owe you guys one more, unfortunately. Wins the UCL in the World Cup, completes football before the age of 20.
Every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's big trouble against the Azzurri.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Oh my.
More of those battles will win the game.
What is this? Holy Big Al. Okay.
Alongside Tolisso in central midfield.
Weird. Weird first few minutes of this game.
Trying to pose problems for the opposition.
There it is.
Well, big trouble being afforded too much room here. Chance to put them at fault.
Going near post finesse against 93 Allison is not a smart play.
His angles absolutely spot on.
Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Jose! Can you imagine the hype if he was decided to coach Leeds?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a super
Oh
piece
my.
of defending. And collected tidily. It's there for him.
Have I tried Rulli? No, not yet.
Given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact.
Pick football? I'm not even gonna get... Wow.
What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
An attack full of promise. Ronaldo.
Take it. I thought I bottled that finessing near post again. CR17. Cooking. Mine. Just kidding. That's mine. Just kidding. Why is the ball so hard to win back from kickoff, man? Offside. Oh, maybe not. Very nice. What a pass from Brendan Aronson, man. I thought that would have been offside because of the delay. كسخت اللعبة, man. Insane. Assuming another slide tackle's coming. Nice. Woo! Chrissy cooking. Any good content? Nah. Nah. I mean, we got like a kind of random Evo, nothing overly inspiring, but not I wouldn't say the worst Evo. Oof. Probably the pressure there that got to Ronaldo.
Tolisso.
Brother, like that right there. And he's injured now. I gotta show you guys this replay, man. This is what I mean about how poorly the game is coded. There's on no planet should someone, AI or otherwise, be able to make these lunges into your back. Okay, so now I'm in on net, right? Maybe we'll look at it from here. Okay, so that's one tackle. Doesn't touch the ball. That's full impact into me, man. I put my body in front of the ball. His fucking player lunges in. That is a foul. But the game just doesn't register the impact on me. He's literally lunging through my back. No contact. And so then somehow he magically gets in front of me and knocks the ball away. Like, this game's impact engine is a fucking disgrace. It's so goddamn bad, dude. Silly. Absolutely silly. I know someone that doesn't understand football or understand how the game should function looks at that and thinks, what are you talking about? It doesn't matter, man. No, but that is fully everything that's wrong with the game right there. That's why you get tackled in the back 50,000 times and you either never get a call for the foul or your opponent wins the ball. Because there's an inherent glitch and mistake in their coding where the game doesn't register the actual impact of someone tackling you in the back. You get the registration, as in they knock you over, they slow you down, they dispossess you of the ball without touching the ball. So the game registers the actual physical impact on you as the ball carrier, but the game's refereeing system and foul system and impact system in terms of determining whether it's a foul or not doesn't register it. So it's like a clusterfuck. It's a complete clusterfuck. I mean, if you're not going to register him knocking into me there, then he shouldn't slow me down and dispossess me of the ball then by running into my back. If they want to have it fucked where someone can run into your back and not be punished for tackling into your back, then they should reward you with them having no influence on your movement with the ball. But it's like a double fuckery. They spam tackle you in the back, never give away a foul, and they dispossess you of the ball or knock you over or slow you down. What the fuck? It's just stupidity. You know, if you really want to get mad, hyper focus on the game mechanics within squad battles, and you'll fucking lose your mind. You'll wonder why you ever played this game competitively.
In the midfield areas, and I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
He's injured now. Great. I'm not saying you can't succeed in this game. I'm not saying you can't have fun in this game, but my God, dude, if you have a footballing brain or a brain at all, holy shit, is it hard to enjoy this game.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. Aronson.
Good football. Good football.
Finding space on the flank. And it's opening up.
I don't know why I keep going near post. I keep thinking I'm playing an online dude that's going to cover the crossbody. I'm an idiot.
And taken short. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Oh, might be. A small stop here. Short corner it is. Well shown inside.
Wow.
Tolisso.
Oh my Lord, sweet Jesus. What a save.
The whistle then. We're at the halfway.
Would I put an 89 inform into 83 by 10s? I don't know. Why not? What else are you going to do, really? I put all my high-rated stuff in there. I don't really care. I'm just building up packs for Team of the Season, right?
Very much in charge.
High-rated informs mean literally nothing. Other than to be used for SBCs, right? I mean, I wouldn't put an inform Messi in there, but that's because I want to Evo that Messi at some point. Oh, no. Thank God. Kick off. Way too broken. Cool.
Successfully cut out. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing.
It's funny, man. I swear to God, the AI now spams tackles as well. With the same concept of just never having to worry about giving away fouls.
We're really not giving her a moment's peace. Brendan Aronson.
See? That's offside, isn't it? Fuck's sake.
And deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run.
Yeah, Rummy, that makes sense. I would agree with that.
Still offside.
I shouldn't be forcing that pass.
Hey, man.
Not against any version of Rodri, he'll always read it. His AI intelligence is so high. My gosh. Chelsea, thank you for the 53. Am I really going to be held to only 3 goals? This is terrible. What am I doing?
He's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Oof. Oof. Pass. Or sorry, good good read.
Ahmed. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Love that. Come on, Chris. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me a pet. No, the AI read it perfectly.
On to Gelhardt.
See? 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 See the infinite tackle spamming in the back now from the AI? So stupid. Oh. Holy shit, man. They've coded the freaking AI to play like these toxic online players, man. What the fuck?
Now options are plenty.
Now in squad battles, you just watch dudes spam tackle and freaking into no man's land because they never give away fouls? Wow, what a tackle that is. Oops. I'm getting some bad habits right now. I'm dragging players out of position far too much. Sir, please make a tackle for the love of God. And this Samba is actually making some saves.
Corner coming up. Playing it in.
Uh-oh.
Tejon Buchanan. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Sure.
From big trouble. Brendan Aronson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Do we know what version of Akanji I'm playing against? Because why is he so fast? My players all have like 99 pace. What the hell is going on? Oh, good ball. Just kidding.
Big trouble have possession again. Tolisso. Return to Ronaldo.
That's cool. Nice. Wow, what an acceleration from Ronaldo there. That caught me off guard. All right. See if we can hold on to the lead here. Sorry, hold on to the... Obviously, we're holding on to the lead. Hold on to the clean sheet. Should help us get to Elite 2. We're only worried about Elite 2, right, chat? We don't really care about Elite 1, do we? Guess I'm burning the clock. Wow, that was 100% out of bounds.
On to Tolisso. Determined defending. One
Nice.
stoppage time has been added on. Ronaldo.
Brendan did that IRL yesterday, didn't he? A little roulette. All right, boys. 5-0. Best we could do. I think we got the passes down. I think we got the shots down. So that's probably as many points as we can get. Yeah. Okay, and then we also got some of these Evos juiced. 70 curve is kind of crazy. Okay. What about Joffy? Oh, nice. Yeah, Joffy gets a nice boost. Sweet. So we need 5 games and... Wait, no. 2 games and a win and 5 games. Wow. A lot. I think 10 corners as well for max points. I think you do need 10 corners. Okay, we'll obviously get daily play done. That's no concern, no stress. Oh, I should have done that thing then, hey? I would have got the weekly done too. Definitely want to get the weekly objective done. Oh god, I gotta play Rush. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Pinged pass and incisive, right? Okay, I gotta remember that. Brennan's got pinged pass. Pinged pass. Thanks, Jackson. Appreciate you. Okay, I just gotta take a Kakarel and then we'll get right back to ripping packs, boys. Hopefully we can pack some good pulls and not be dupes. I actually think I'd rather play the online cup than freaking high difficulty squad battles. Squad battles is probably more annoying than online play. I'm so excited, dudes. For lunch, I have healthy homemade shepherd's pie. It doesn't have the crust, but we kind of like made it lean ground beef, some homemade mashed potatoes, some mushrooms, some homemade gravy, lots of protein, healthy, tastes exactly like shepherd pie. It's freaking sick, man. Can't wait to eat it. What? Foundations? What the hell is this bullshit? Oh. Okay. Cottage pie, not shepherd's pie? Whatever, dude. It's fucking shepherd's pie, okay? Relax. Relax, chat. Cottage pie. Come on, dude. All the same thing. It's basically ground meat and mashed potatoes anyway, so. Cottage pie is meat, shepherd's pie is lamb. Not in my house! It's all fucking shepherd's pie to us. There you go. Unless you expect to come into my house and change the rules. And if you step in my house and try and correct me and tell me it's cottage pie, I'll kick you in your dick. I'll kick you right in your cottage, dude. What's up, Mixan? Sign you up. I don't have a dick, so it's not gonna happen. Oh my god, female? Nah, there's no females on this channel. Even females are males to me. There's no participant in this chat that is a woman, other than my wife when she shows up, and she's here for about a minute every few weeks. Yeah, it turns out all the swirling rumors of Ancelotti becoming the Brazil manager was all true. Isn't that crazy? I am a woman? Nope, you're a dude. Oh! No, it's the same one again, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, that's such bad news. Well, rules are rules. That's another game. Hey, man, I've packed you 75 times this week. Wow, he shows right at the end of the pack. That's kind of weird. Games for dupes? Yup. Sucks, man. It sucks, dude. I actually didn't really expect to, Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm probably going to lose this game, aren't I? Oh, I'm going to be very upset by the end of this game. Oh, God. All right, well, let's see how we do here. We're going to hope to God we can win this next game by a goal.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray.
Latina AC. What does that mean? Oh, we'll smash these nerds. Let's go. These guys about to get cooked. Well, these guys and girls. And guys and girls. Girls, guys? Girl guides? Ball. Oh, erupt. Oh, wow. What a save. Never mind. Come here, pussy. Ha ha! Aw.
difficult it's been for defenders throughout the
What was
ages.
that?
Cristiano
Going attack with D-pad helps?
see from him today, Sue.
Incredible last time out to score that
Really?
many goals. It's got to be one of the best performances I think that I've witnessed. He's going to be so difficult to stop today, isn't he?
Looking attack from big trouble.
Well, what does going attack do? I only ever use the defend one.
They're playing a 4-3-3. The
And even then I barely use it.
link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
What a pass.
Ronaldo
Receipt.
nicely sets it up.
Mine! Ugh!
Superb defending. Well, a chance might
Oh,
have
what the hell is this AI, man?
They've got it away.
Any nice polls today? No, just dupes today so far.
Tajon Buchanan. On to Cristiano Ronaldo.
There it is. Nice. Good little move into space by Joffy there. Tolisso looks nice. Yeah, he's good. He's big, tall, lanky. Very good. Very good. And I can't believe he's 50k, man. Club 90 card and he's freaking 50k. Uh-oh. Nice. Just kidding. Nice.
Big trouble have got possession now.
Just play it down the fucking line, you stupid game, man.
More than one option available here for Wanderers.
The same shit that drives you crazy in online play is almost exacerbated against the AI. Like high difficulty AI, it just is even worse.
It'll be a throw-in.
You played for PSG, you'd be 500k? Maybe, yeah.
The basics of the game, that's poor.
Maybe.
Gelhardt.
Can't get away from this guy. Who the fuck is that?
On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed.
What a shot.
Fofana.
That's a good example right there. I just heavy tackled into that player's back and it didn't even register me making impact with him. Even though I fully heavy tackled into his back without him having the ball.
In a good attacking position.
Like I said, it'll... I mean, right there. I just ran into the opponent again. No pen. Should have been a pen there.
Gelhardt. Now there could be a real opportunity for big trouble. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front.
Low driven from outside the box is decent. It's not a bad idea, actually.
And the ball comes in.
Oh,
Only half the job done there.
that's in. What the f...
Stopped any potential danger. Aronson. He'll take this on. Oh, it's a chance. It needs to be much better.
No, it didn't, guy. That
Are we slightly optimistic about the patch? I mean, no. But if it turns down the infinite high press, it just... The only thing that I'm going to be mad about is they've let us play this fucked version of the game for 7 months, man. Let's say this patch actually fixes the game. I'm going to be mad. Why? Why, Nick, are you going to be mad? Because they've let us fucking play this dead patch for this long.
And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Right?
It's 2-0.
Like, dude, if they freaking released this update that, let's say, fixes the infinite high press garbage, right? Where you can't high press anymore with the 95 depth as effectively as you were able to. If you high press, you lose stamina the way you properly should, which is things I've said needed to be fixed for ages. If they do fix this shit, man, I'm gonna be pissed. Because had they fixed it earlier, this game would have not died the way it's died in the last 3 to 4 months. I don't know why they increased the time from 20 to 45. I think because of the stamina drain. They think they've adjusted it with heavy stamina drain.
Ronaldo. Now this has to be.
There we go.
3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Anyways, I hope it's a good update and a good fix, man. I would like nothing more than to want to play gameplay more often than I am. To want to go back and compete in champs. Like if there's noticeable changes, to be like, oh shit, fuck yeah, let's see if we can get good at this game now that it's fixed. Let's see if we can get back into elite. Let's see if we can get 13 or 15 wins in champs. I mean, I'll probably never get 15 wins, but you know what I mean. See if we can get 13 wins again in champs. Should be able to do that.
Oh, could be a chance here. Ronaldo. And
What a save that is from a gold goalkeeper.
the danger. And they go short with the corner.
Yeah, he still presses way too effectively though.
LIGUE. Aronson. There's a chance for them to go now.
Dude, that's a gold keeping up with a 99 pace Aronson. Like, what?
Tolisso. On to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Wow.
San Maximan.
Murdered Ronaldo there without touching the ball. Oh no, what's going on?
LIGUE.
Oh god, what's going on here? Oh god, I'm all out of shape right now.
Not a bad looking ball.
Oh god, you can just tell I'm giving up a goal here no matter what I do. Jesus.
Stopped by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. Junior Firpo. Joe Gelhardt.
That's football, baby. Ronaldo's onside. He better be. Yep. There it is. That's good football. Nice pass. Really opened up the defense with that.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Aronson. Ronaldo.
Wow. Ronaldo with a shit touch there.
And this could be. And
Insane.
denied by a top draw tackle.
Ball got caught in my feet as I tried to move into space there. Oh shit.
Wanderers with plenty of space to attack.
I mean, again, in possession of the ball, this chick has 75 pace. How is she so much faster than my 90 pace Firpo without the ball?
Hey, man.
Defending to snuff out any
Hope
threat.
all is well, Nick, for you and your family. Although you playing squid battles can only be hell and 28 heart.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Just for content, oh god. For content, there's some good Team of the Season packs in Squids right now, so this is the only reason I'm playing Squids, guys, is because I have a chance at some red Canadian Team of the Seasons or red Ajax players. I better not give up a goal at the end here. I'll be really pissed. Come on, one more.
Play. Wanderers have lost it. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Ronaldo.
No way. Oh my god.
Raised. That'll be offside.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for the resub, bro.
Delphine Cascarino. Fofana. San Maximan.
What the? Holy Jesus! That's a freaking gold card that just made that pass. No, no goal, no goal, no goal, no goal, no goal, no goal, no goal. 90th minute. Oh my God! No goal, no goal, no goal, no goal.
Wahi.
No way. Oh, thank God, because he's a gold that he didn't get in on net there. All right, whatever. 4-0 works. That's fine.
Happy faces right around the ground. What are your
performance. They just couldn't live with him.
Are there new patch notes? Yep. I get you, Dylan. I get you, brother. I appreciate the resub, man. I can imagine engineering is a bit savage. Okay. Well, thank God. $84/2 will probably open that right now. 82 and an 82, we'll open that as well. 4x4 and an 84. So ass. Oh, maybe we got some, wait, what? Oh. An 80 plus by 5, chat. We're rich. Now this is a banger. With those American thighs. With those Canadian thighs. Back watching 10 hours a day come September. Yep. Cycle of pain starts again in September, brother. Always. Ooh, a walkout from an 82 plus. Not bad. Oh. Only an 87, but still works for me. Who do I think is going to win the Champions League? I think either PSG or Barca are going to win. That's who I'd rather win the Champions League. I wouldn't be upset. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be upset about Inter or Arsenal winning it. I don't really care. I'm a neutral in all of this. 45-83 by 10s. We are going to be cooking on Friday, guys. Can't believe a Chelsea fan's cheering for Arsenal. Need the extra Champions League spot. Yeah, true. True. Gives more chance for Villa and Nottingham Forest to get the Champions League. Why not? That's true, I guess. I'd love to see Nottingham Forest back in the Champions League. Dude, fuck crazy, considering where Leeds and Nottingham Forest were 5 years ago. And Villa. Crazy to think where Leeds, Villa, and Nottingham Forest were 5 years ago. Nice to at least see Leeds back in the big leagues. Thank God for that. England get 5 spots in the Champions League regardless. If Arsenal win, they get 6. 6 Champions League spots? Is that real? I thought the max a league could have was 5. I don't think that's accurate. Then again, I'm also a dumb Canadian moron, so could be wrong. Only 6 if United or Spurs win Europa. Was only if Villa won the Champions League and Man United won, or Spurs won Europa, you would have possibly 7? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Give all top 10 teams a spot? Yeah. All right, let's get on the grind. I was just reading something from Dr. Rhonda Patrick. Sleeping in a bedroom with carbon dioxide levels of greater than 900 parts per million leads to a consistent and robust impairment in sleep quality and reduces next day cognitive performance. As CO2 levels rise, the proportion of time spent in deep restorative sleep drops. Interesting. Interesting. Got something else for us to worry about, chat. Okay, so let's do our dailies. Just yet another thing for us to be concerned about. But I feel like, again, it's probably very reasonable for that to be the case, right? If you really think about it. I mean, if you sit in a closed room that has no ventilation and circulation, of course, the result of that is going to be that you're not going to get a good night's sleep because you're just constantly rebreathing further and further. I don't know what the right word or terminology would be, but soiled air. Haven't played in a month. How's gameplay? As bad as it's ever been. No improvement whatsoever. Sleep with the window open, it's great. Noise, though. I mean, then you're dealing with noise. Unless you live in the mountains, then fair enough. How sick could it be for all the wins the Asian Champions League semi-final if they go through? Probably. Does it matter though? That's like Spurs winning the Audi Cup. Like, we don't really count that for anything, right? You know, that's like as if Messi didn't get slapped by the Vancouver Whitecaps and would go through to these CONCACAF games. Like, I mean, if let's say the Whitecaps win the whole thing, am I really over celebrating that? I mean, not really, right? Along the same vibe, in my opinion, as an Audi Cup. Ronaldo sold out for money, full stop. He wanted to look best in a shite league. He's in his fucking 40s. What are you yapping about, brother? Messi's done even worse in arguably a worse league. The MLS is a horrendous league, and Messi's done way worse. And he's younger. I don't think it discredits Ronaldo or Messi's legacy, but I mean, football fans are so odd with stuff like that. And like, as if Messi didn't sell out going to the MLS, dude. He earns so much money and all the refs favor Messi. Like, he will literally barely get touched and complain to the ref and then they'll give a foul. It's pretty corrupt, man. It's like it's in the unwritten contracts for refs as well. Dad Bods, thank you for the 96 months, man. 1 month closer to 100. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Okay, this is where I get annoyed, though. The fact that silvers are pretty much the same price as golds is mad. We're chilling, Espin. We're chilling, brother. That's okay, Luke Albers. No worries, bro. No worries, man. Either way, like you said, it's not that deep anyways. It doesn't really matter. How's the weather in Canada? The weekend was gorgeous. Beautiful weather, and the last few days has been pouring rain and freezing cold. Standing in the ice rain late last night watching my son's football practice was not the most fun thing on earth, that's for sure. We got to do some of these, boys. We are 2 players away from being out. Is Ethan any good? Yeah, he's in the highest level you can be in all of Canada for his age group. He's very good.
Fuck off! You fucking dirty fucking stinking fucking Canadians!
N28 Gritty Goose, N28 Gritty Goose, N28 Gritty Goose.
Thank you so much, Mikey. $25 a month. Flex those golden geese, chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Gritty geeses. $100 months this time next year? Bro, I can't. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? And the crazy thing is, man, it'll be this time next year faster than any one of us will be able to even imagine, man. Makes me nervous to think what a year from now things could be. Will I even be streaming? Will I even have viewers? Will we even have, 500 subs? Like that would keep this a viable operation to keep going? I mean, anything under 1,000 subs is going to be tough. We're going to have to start doing some money moving type of thing. Some further income generation off of streams. So it's crazy to think about stuff like that, man. It's very humbling. OnlyFans. Nah, I would never stoop to OnlyFans, guys. You know that. I would never. Oops. Only dads? Oh, God. Will there be a charity stream and a subathon next year? I can't answer that, brother. I have no idea. I have no idea. I am not entirely sure. Do I know anyone that has a 90s NSX? Yeah, one of my high school buddies, his dad has one that he's had since new. Just sits in his garage. But he would never sell it, ever. I've asked. Wait, where did the... Oh, right. Instead of nose packs, it'll be cock packs? Okay, guys. Cock packs. '90s NSX reminds me of Senna's heel toe and his loafers. Yep. In Japan, they flew him out to test the NSX when it came out, and he freaking showed up in a button-down shirt and loafers and absolutely yeeted the car around the track. Yeah, that was sick. That's a super iconic video. Senna the GOAT. No doubt about it. Hated. That's so gross to even think about. Am I watching the game? Yeah, we'll be watching the game. I think I'll probably continue grinding Ultimate Team while having the game on in the background, though, if you guys don't mind. The fact that I haven't packed any Ajax or Canadian players, I think we gotta grind. Waiting for love. Yeah, Adil, I agree, bro. Gone far too soon. Have we packed a... Uncanny. I was just about to ask, have we packed a Team of the Season or special card from a silver pack yet? Holy, that's creepy. Well, we have now. We packed a David Myler. Oh no, it's a new player! Oh god, that means I have to play a game. Oh, it's not a new player. Wait, I already packed this guy? Wait, no, it is a new player. He just showed up at the back of the pack. What the hell? Oh, rip. All right, I owe you guys 3 cup games, boys. Yeah, it's 1 regular game, but because the cup games are all golden goal, we made a rule of, like, if it's going to be a cup game, it has to be 3 games. See if we can get 3 wins. We got technically 3 wins the last time we had to do this today, but one loser wouldn't quit, even at 2-0 down, so we just quit the game ourselves. $42 championship goal contributions from Dan James and Manor Solomon this year. Insane. Insane. Okay. Damn. Did someone turn the sun on outside? Holy. Es muy bright. Oh, we should probably do this 50k pack too. Let's do players from same country. Let's do like Ligue 1. To do with. this loser out of my club. That do it? There we go. Easy 50k pack. Thank you, EA. Didn't have to really think about that one. I think that's worth doing. This one I honestly almost refuse to do, but anyways. Gotta do that too. This is an 83 squad, guys? Okay. Not so bad. Hey, yeah. How about you do the 82 and if you don't get a blue, I gift a sub? You might have a deal. You might have a deal there, Rock. I mean, I've done 3 of them and haven't gotten a blue yet, so I feel like it's an easy bet for me, I suppose. Do I have enough players for it, though, is the question. I don't even have a team of the week, so I gotta go open this team of the week pack to be able to do this stupid shit. Okay. I mean, it is for a gifted sub, so... Not even a walkout is kind of nuts. Makama is the hardest part. Let's open the rare pack. Why not? We're here. That's a walkout. We take those. Small victories, my friends. Oh, really small victories. Okay. Do this one first. Al-Ali eliminate Al-Hilal in a wild one to reach the final. Oh. But Ronaldo's team sucks, don't they, chat? Gotten a blue out of every single one of those? Yeah, not me, brother, not me. Fortunately, not me. Oh, this part. Cannon! Ew! What? Cannon just gifted a sub to your dad's foot cream. God, that's the worst image ever. Just disgusting, bro. You're eating food? I know. I gotta go heat up my food. Dude, I got my new gym like wrist straps or whatever. They're the ones that like you see advertised that instead of you wrap the wrap around the weight and tighten it and like with your wrist and then pull, it's the one that like you attach to your wrist and has like a hook on it. I don't know if I like the idea of the hook, man. I still like using my like my grip, and I feel like for different situations, I don't know if the hook will even work with free weights, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it and see. See how it goes. I'm assuming I got to tie it really, really tight to my wrist and then kind of go for it. I'm sure it's going to feel unnatural, but I really want to focus on like some of my heavy back lifts to just use my lats, right? I feel like once you get really, really heavy with the weight, your grip fails you quicker than your actual lats do. So we'll see how that goes today. I ordered it a few weeks ago and it just came in. I might go back to the wrist, like the actual just wrist wraps, if you will, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know why I thought of that, but... Oh yeah, food. Why? So many rats in the cup, just leave if you get scored on. Yep. All you do, dude, is just leave yourself. People start learning. All right. Let's see if Rock owes us a gifted here. Yeah, I'll be watching the UCL. I'll be watching the UCL with you guys. If I get another new pack pull, though, it's going to be technically 6 games I'll have to play in the cup, which sounds so unfun. Just turned it on. Oh shit! Yeah, I guess it's not at top of the hour, right? It's 1:45. Hold on, I gotta turn mine on too. One sec. Da zone. Da Bears. Da Bulls. What? Wait, is it not on DAZN? What the hell? There's no way it's not on. Happening. Oh, there we go. I had to refresh the page. $15 minutes? Okay, let me go heat up my food and then we'll get right back to these packs. It's not gonna be long. I don't have to cook the food. I'm just putting it right in the microwave. It's already measured and ready to go. I'll be like 1 minute and 30 seconds. 2 minutes max. right, check this out, boys. Look at this. This is what I mean about the shepherd's pie. So Steph made like homemade mashed potatoes, you see? Put it underneath, and then I do like 130 grams of lean ground beef, and then we did this mushroom gravy, homemade mushroom gravy, and you kind of mix it. It's basically the inside of what, at least in our house, we call a shepherd's pie. So it's like our version of a healthy shepherd's pie. That's a cottage pie. Shut up, nerd. Yeah. Absolute fire. Fire food. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. It feels like it's been a while since we've been grinding the menus and watched football at the same time. I'm usually like watching football and on Tarkov, so it's a bit harder to focus. Now I can really focus on the game while menu grinding. All right, here we go. Rock, do you owe me a gifted? Shit! Oh God. Yes! Let's go! I know he's like 25,000 coins, but let's go! Rock doesn't have to spend money on the channel for gifted subs, and I get the Canadian R9! Woo! Beautiful, boys! Well, I owe you guys 6 games. 6 games in the cup, bro. Oh, no.
Hey, man.
115 and 28 love.
Jersey. Thank you very much for the 115 months. And just as I'm about to start eating, I'm reminded that Canon gifted a sub to your dad's foot cream. Thanks, bro. 2 games? When it's a new player, it's an online game. And if I don't want to play Champs or Rivals, and I want to play the Cup because we're doing Golden Goal, it's 3 games in the Cup because Golden Goal is about 10 in-game minutes max. Oh, I'm actually so excited, man. Thank God we got him. Is he actually super cheap or what? Dude, he's 70k for this card, man. What?
Hey, man.
Oh, 15 months. By the way, Nick, you have always said my name wrong. It is pronounced like Steichen, the player you packed smile.
I'll never get that right, dude. I'll never get it right. But I will do my best whenever someone subs to just read their name. So in English, your name spells Steichen NL8. This is my favorite song of all time. Favorite song ever in packing the Canadian R9? Rock gifting a sub anyways to Nick Licks Lots of Nutsacks. Ooh. Which Nick? Stein is the phonetic pronunciation. That's what I'm used to. I mean, as someone that grew up around Dutch people. Like, for example, Arjen Robin is spelled Arjen Robin. Who the fuck is saying Arjen Robin, right? Harry Kane finally broke the curse and got himself a trophy. GG's. Rude Hullet too? Well, not really, because he even says Gullet is fine. And it's him. Right? Here we go, boys. I'm very excited for this Arsenal PSG game. Do Arsenal even have a chant? What are they singing? Right. When I think of Liverpool, I think of their song. When I think of Leeds, Marching On Together. Greatest song of all time. You know? When I think of Arsenal, I have no idea what their song would be. North London Forever? Oh. You'll Never Walk Alone is the best football chant. Let's not piss about here. Incorrect. Marching On Together. You guys fucking stole that from from someone anyways. Nah. It's Marching On Together. Easily the best. You'll Never Walk Alone, then they don't sing for 85 minutes, more like. Hey, they won the league. Although, look, this is gonna sound like I'm a Liverpool hater. Has there been another Premier League title winner in the last 10 or 20 years that absolutely next to no one has given a fuck about? Feels like Liverpool won the league and no one other than like the 7 people in my chat that are Liverpool fans celebrated when they won. Nothing really on social media, no commentary, no like surprise. It was the deadest Premier League title win I've ever seen. I don't know if that's not Liverpool's fault and because the rest of the league was so fucking dog shit. And because really for this season, no one gives a fuck about the Premier League outside of the Nottingham Forest and Villa story, hopefully, of getting Champions League. But like the relegation scrap was pathetic. It was just the 3 championship teams getting shit on all season, getting relegated. The league in general was just trash. All the teams were basically poor. And then for me, it's way more exciting in terms of the thought process of the Premier League in terms of Villa or Nottingham Forest getting Champions League football. That's all I really care about. You know? Which UCL game you watching? There's only one on today, brother. I'm watching Arsenal PSG. Barca Inter's tomorrow, I believe. I'd be really mad if both of them were on at the same time. Well, yeah, like I said, I even sounding that out loud, it makes me sound like I'm a Liverpool hater. I'm not. I just find it curious that it doesn't seem like anybody gave 2 fucks that they won the league. Give him a sniper. Sorry, not a sniper, a finisher. Probably because it was over months ago. Yeah, there was just no title fight, so maybe I blame Arsenal for that, right? I don't know. Cool team. Guys, I can't believe I'm going to do this to myself. I owe you guys 6 games. Fuck. This could go very poorly. It's all good, baby, baby. Fabian, Vitinha, and João Neves. And then Vera, Dembuz, and Doué. What a sick team this PSG setup is, man. What a sick team. Seriously. What a dope team PSG has. Selfishly, I'd rather probably see Lee Kang in or whatever in the midfield instead of that Fabian, but otherwise, dope team. Moment silence for the Pope. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. GG's. GG's. R.I.P. Pope Francis. R.I.P. Yeah, we talked about it pretty extensively, Blue Blood. I'll believe it when I see it, my man. EA talking about patches and patching the game. For me, we have to experience the changes, right? I'm hoping it's indeed a good, big, proper change. Oh, what a cool ball, man. The Champions League ball is so nice. Patching the game in May, what can you expect? Dude, they a few years back, they patched the game in the summer. Like, I'm talking in June, July, and it made the game really good. FIFA 22 on PC was a very fun summer of gaming. Like, the game was legit fun. I remember in FIFA 22, I quit the game and then came back in the summer on PC, and I played 10 hours a day through July and August and even mid-September until FIFA 23 came out. And then they released the new game, and the new game was a fucking... Like they reverted back to all the problems the game had before they fixed it. Ooh. Arsenal giving up the ball in the midfield here. Not ideal. How's the sunshine at 8 p.m.? Daylight savings, my friend. It's almost May. I wake up at 5 a.m. and it's almost bright out as well. It's the good time of year, my friend. For those of us that like sunshine and the non-dark depression of winter, from May to September is basically the perfect time of year. Wow, PSG fans are freaking bouncing right now. Oh, that's a foul. Yeah. I'm really enjoying already the the high tempo between Arsenal and PSG. Very, very enjoyable first 2 minutes. No chances created, but the press from both sides, very, very good. Now that's a foul for sure. Yeah, Dembele being only 27 is absolutely mad. Hakimi the financial goat? Dude, I don't even know if that story is real, Channing. Him signing a deal and then putting everything he owns and his entire contract in his mother's name. So when he was dating his girlfriend and they broke up, she got nothing. Because everything was in his mom's name. I don't know if that's real because I don't know if legally that would even happen or work. You know? Dude, where? Nobody's playing, I guess. Yeah. Wait, who scored? Oh, no way. It's going to be PSG. Look at this run. Is it PSG? Fuck, chat. You guys spoiled it for me already. Kvaradona. Kvaradona taking on Timber. Kvaradona. Oh, my lord. What a goal by Dembele. We're just talking about him. 27-year-old Dembele. Jesus. Kvaradona to Dembouz. And just like that, guys. I guess I'll play this. Even on 4 bar, who cares? It's only it's only golden goal anyways. Wow, dude. What a finish. Look at that. PSG playing out of Arsenal's press. Good drive forward by Dembouz. Dude, look at this finish first time. What the hell? Wow, wow, wow.
Well, what a great concept. No fouls, no offside, no red cards, yellow cards.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
This should be a great watch, I have to say.
GG. GG. Classic FIFA virgin. Classic FIFA virgin. If he scores first, he's 100% pausing for me to quit, but he gives up the goal first, so he absolutely won't quit. Not surprised that this nerd is a PC player. Classic FIFA community. This is like the 10th guy to concede against me to refuse to quit. But every time I concede, everyone pauses for me to quit. What a shot, though. Was that Johnny D that scored that, chat? Was that Johnny D? Who scored? No, Brendan. Damn. With the assist from Tyjon Buchanan. GG. Good goal. PSG is so fun to watch without Mbappe. I mean, dude, they've made a huge shift. We've talked about PSG a few times this year, man. Not only is their manager an incredible human and an incredible manager, but the way they restructured the club, got rid of all like the big prima donnas. No offense to Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe. And then they just focused on getting actual super talented youth players and built the team around Dembele is just crazy, man. The way they press, the way they move, the way they attack. Insane, man. Absolutely insane. Anyways, classic FC community being a bunch of losers. Always taking the advantage and the benefits of golden goal, but never reciprocating it themselves. That's got to be like the 10th guy in this cup that refuses to quit when going down a goal. But as always, that guy will probably play another 7 games, and if he scores first, he'll definitely pause for his opponents to quit. Like Neves, big money, but someone who loves the game. I mean, dude, not just Neves. I mean, they paid a pretty big penny for Vitinha, for Kvaratskhelia. I mean, Nuno Mensch too, right? I mean, Marquinhos has been there forever. Hakimi, they played big money for. Like, but it's just all these the right players. Now, again, it's not to say that this is the end. We'll see what happens over this 2-legged affair, but. I'm just saying, they're so fun to watch. And I'm pretty sure they're still undefeated in Ligue 1, aren't they? Absolutely incredible team, man. And again, like I said, their coach is a student of the game, man. When he was coaching Spain, he would do live streams on Twitch that we would watch. He'd like go over all of his tactics and with the fans. And like, he's just a lover of the game, man. They lost their last game? Damn, so there you go.
No fouls, no offside, and no cards. In other words, no rules completely.
Guaranteed, boys. As always. If I go down a goal, my opponents will be pausing for me to quit. But 90% of the time, when I score, my opponents never fucking leave. It's offside. See? Punk-ass, pussy-ass bitch. See what I mean? Bunch of fucking nonsense in the community, bro. They go 1-0 up, they expect to quit. If they go 1-0 down, they never quit. Bunch of fucking losers, man, in this community. I don't know, PSG just have this crazy vibe about them, man. They really do. I really like there's something to enjoy about all 4 teams that are in the semi-final. I think that's something else that's super cool about the Champions League this year. I think they actually cooked with the new format. I really do. Initially, I was a bit apprehensive of it, but honestly, I think the new format's worked a treat. Dude, I love how in this cup the last 2-3 days, I've won about 18 games, but only been credited with 5 or 6 wins because the community is such a piece of shit.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Looking forward very much to bringing you no rules action here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I can't wait for this. No diving, no screaming, in fact, no rules. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no, what have I done there? What?
And here's how big trouble will line up. Tolisso starts. A high degree of difficulty with that.
Wait, what? Didn't Courtois make the save?
Hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
And winning it back.
Off, man. Oh, it's just so stupid, the passing. Like 3 mistakes that guy just made.
Well, what an achievement. 600 games at this level is just outstanding. And it comes down to one key attribute. Consistency. He can't hold on to it.
I wish I had any idea what was happening right now. What is happening?
And it's a quality pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending.
Oh, that's game over. بس اختر لعبة بزبري.
Tolisso.
Bro, what?
Judgment to end the attack.
Man, keep forgetting I'm playing on super high ping.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Patrick Vieira. It looks promising. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And he doubles up the...
GG's. Oh, this dude is from Mexico. Classy guy. At least he was willing to quit at going a goal down. Crazy. So that's what, 3 games played, right? Should be on 2 wins, but I owe you guys 3 more games. hate that it takes me away from the cup and puts me over there. It's just another irritating thing that does. An all PSG, hey guys. What a ball by Doué. Woo! Oh! Oh! Marquinhos with another chance. Arsenal really got to get control of this game, man. Unfortunately, these are the only connections I'm finding right now, guys, is people in Mexico or Southern California or on the East Coast of the US or Canada, man. Some horrible connections today, but the only people that are playing.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have
Is this that fucking... I've already played this loser. This is the guy that refused to quit at 1-0 down.
Well, I'm glad I'm not out there, to be frank. The build quality of those shin pads will certainly be tested. It should be a fun watch as a neutral, though.
Fuck. Stupid pass from me. Wow.
And here is the starting 11 for the old boys. Ronald Koeman plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. Xabi Alonso plays along.
What? Brother, what is that pass? Jesus, what a save. Hit it, man! Let's go! GG, boys. If this motherfucker doesn't quit again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you. Thank God he learned his lesson. Thank God. Thank God, chat. Oh, thank God. Oh, he freaking learned his lesson, dude. Oh. Alright, I owe you 2 more games. GG's. Dude, Kvara is... Oh! That's a pen! That's a pen! Is that a pen? Is he gonna be checked? Dude, he just cooked 3 Arsenal players. Oh my God. I gotta see it again too. Did he go down soft? In the live replay, it looked like he got held back as he ran in on net there. Hopefully they show us the replay, man. I wasn't looking at it close enough. I just need to see where we're at here in terms of this objective, chat. Okay. Just gonna be fodder, really, that card. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm surprised there hasn't been a yellow card shown yet, but I think the ref is trying to keep a lid on the game right now. All right, let's see it. Hey, that's a pen every day of the week, guys. Dude, if this isn't given, look at Timber tackling him to the ground. Oh my, and then he's fouled Kvara again and still isn't even on a yellow card. Oh my God, dude, the ref was right there. What is that? They're not giving it. Oh my God. Are we talking about Varsenal or VAR Madrid or UEFA Lona? What the hell is going on here?
Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere.
Damn, that's kind of crazy.
I'm Derek Ray,
Arsenal very, very lucky, very, very lucky to not be 2 goals. Oh my god, what a team that is. Very lucky to not be 2 goals down.
Well, I can't wait for this, Derek. Anything
Okay.
comes here, a bit like it
Fucking team standing there like twats.
It should be entertaining.
The lineup then for the hosts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Sol Campbell in central
Fucking
defence.
easy.
Zé Roberto plays with Mohamed Salah out wide, and up front today.
Oh! Okay, what the fuck is this AI, man? Stupidity.
Patrick Vieira plays alongside Tolisso in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
What the fuck?
The target. What a wonderful chance that was.
Well, I can't believe he's missed that. That was a really poor effort.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're fucked here. No, no.
Released it nicely.
Dude, this game is so dog shit, man. Trying to force me to give up a goal here is so pathetic.
Tolisso. Brendan Aronson. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh my goodness.
This game.
Really got to press.
How the fuck have I not scored, man?
Delightfully by Ruud Gullit. And quick thinking defensively.
I've never seen the AI be so fucking AIDS, man. I've never... Fuck this guy. Fucking stupid loser cunt. I should have lost by about 17 different goals. Oh, God. This game is so stupid sometimes, chat. Oh, well. Literally gets bailed out by broken gameplay and then bailed out by getting a tap-in from just the broken 95 depth ultra high press. Fucking horrible game. Dude, this is crazy. Arsenal are just getting away with murder right now.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about no rules action coming right up for you. It's big trouble, and they take on big trouble.
Well, I'm glad I'm not out there, to be frank. The build quality of those shin pads will certainly
Okay.
be should be a fun watch as a neutral, though.
Bale. Oh, breezing past him.
It's game over. AIDS ass game, man. Fucking AIDS ass game. Ref might as well be wearing a red and white shirt. Nep just tweeted, this fucking ref, man, blowing every time a PSG player gets breathed on.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary.
I mean, if Arsenal were Leeds, I'd probably be saying the same thing right now. I don't know if it would be anything other than my bias, but
Well, Derek, this should be great. No fouls, no offside, and no cards. In other words, no rules completely.
problems. Did you just fucking bounce off of it? This game is fucking dog shit, bro. Have I just lost 4 games in a row? Every single goal to just dumb shit. Oh my fuck, man. I hate this game sometimes.
just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis.
Oh, cool. I'm playing a guy that has 94 Maldini, bro. How fun. What demon hell is this fucking bullshit that I've found myself against, man?
A bit like it was in the 80s when I was playing. It should be entertaining.
Fucking pass, you stupid cunts. What is this fucking shit gameplay, man?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt.
That's green time shot with 97 finishing, and he doesn't even hit the target from the top of the 18.
And here's how big
What?
will line up. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Tolisso in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A glorious chance. Has to be.
How does this guy have a 94 Maldini exactly? This is from the fucking tournament? That was the worst player I've ever played. No offense, Eric. This guy got 25 wins from 35 games. The way he was attacking and defending was like he was a bronze, like a Division 10 player. No, like, you know, no offense. I doubt this guy watches the stream anyways, but holy shit, how did you freaking get 25 wins to get Maldini? That's crazy. I thought I was about to get smashed there. I believe we need one more win and then we're done. I think. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. I think I may have been robbed there. He maybe paid for it? Bro, if he did, shame on him. Oh, this is really good from PSG. Vera is a nightmare, bro. He's so good. So what is this Evo? Is this the plus 20 thing that is actually a garbage Evo? I think it is. These stupid cunts. With the max of 98 dribbling stuff, they did that on purpose for all of us that did the 99 dribbling or the 99 shooting upgrades. Again, not that this particularly matters, because I think there's a max of an 85 boost. So it could be good for someone like Mateo Joseph to bump up his passing, right? Wait, what? Oh, doesn't boost his passing. What the hell? Wait, it gives a +2? An agility and balance boost and nothing else is for a +2 upgrade is ridiculous. Utterly, utterly ridiculous. What were they thinking about the max 85, man? What were these guys thinking? And if it was a max 85, then there should have been no rating boost. The +2 rating boost is what ruins the whole thing. I actually don't necessarily think it's very bad. If there was no rating boost, it wouldn't be terrible. I mean, you just have to use it on a low-end player, right? So, for example, I mean, a Ramazani would probably benefit from this. Even then, really does not benefit at all. Jesus Christ, this is such a joke. What do you mean max 85? It's 90, isn't it? No. It literally right in front of your face said max 85. I think it would take Schmidt to an 87. Schmidt getting it wouldn't be too bad. Agility, balance, reaction. Vision, defensive awareness, stamina. Okay, so it's not a bad top up for Montero, actually. Okay, so it's not a bad top up for Montero. I think it could be beneficial too for I wonder what Schmidt would look like with it once I'm done upgrading him. So composure and reactions getting a nice boost. Attack positioning, vision, curve. Kind of a waste though, realistically. Balance and reaction. Vision, stamina, and curve is absolutely useless. Yeah, this is... Other than maybe giving it to Montero or maybe giving it to Schmidt, this is really idiotic. Might be the dumbest Evo they've ever done. Oh, what a save! Oh! Fabian Ruiz off the freaking post! What a save by Raya. What a freaking bounce of fortune off the post. Holy shit, Arsenal are getting cooked right now. Oh my word, man. Sheesh. Oops. God, dude, what is up with these menus? Oh my goodness. Fucking shit game, man. If you finish playing a game and then go into an SBC, it crashes your game. Yet another glitch. Gotta restart, boys. Apologies. Gotta restart. Oh, that's a foul from Martinelli. I don't know why he's complaining. I mean, PSG absolutely should have gotten a pen. Yeah, any other day of the week and PSG are 2 goals up at least, maybe even 3. What a save from Raya, man. What a save from Raya. We celebrate Valborg. Nice. Is that a Swedish thing? What is the cause for the celebration? Are you celebrating the arrival of spring, or historically, what is the cause of it? Due, what a player. What a pass. Coutinho is such a baller too. Crazy. What a freaking baller he is. So Due and Kvara have swapped sides now too. God bless. Oh my goodness. Oh, too much. Too much from Due. I feel like other than giving away a pen, Timber is doing all right, isn't he, chat? Excuse for young people to party. Oh, I didn't feel like young people ever needed an excuse to party. There's Raya. João Neves, baller as well, dude. So many nuts players they have. Okay. Well, we gotta open those. I almost hope I don't pack an inform that I want here, because I need them for SBCs. PSG's midfield's like a career mode midfield. That's like a football manager midfield. Uh-oh. Is that a pen? Is that a pen? Let's see. They're showing the replay. Nah, what a tackle. I just seen the replay. What a tackle from Neves. Bro, what's so crazy about football fans is Arsenal fans will call that 100% pen, but will pretend the timber foul is there's not a pen, dude. Football is corrupt. If they get denied a pen and then are given a pen against them for that, I'm turning the game off. I'm not watching. Arsenal gave away a pen, and PSG absolutely did not give away a pen, and that's just the truth. That tackle was beyond perfection.
Hey, man.
Iffy, thank you for the 13 with Prime, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate the primer, dude. That was That was as nutty of a tackle as I've ever seen. No, I thought Saka had a little opportunity there, but... Oh my god, Saka wiggling free here. Oh! Oh my god, Martinelli almost. Almost, man. What a game. What a 40 minutes this has been of football, man. Holy. What a game of football this has been so far. Yeah, incredible from Saka there. Crazy. Oh, would it have been offside anyways? Oh. Ah. This is with silvers, right? Getting a bit crazy out there. It's getting a bit crazy out there. Arsenal getting into the game now? Yep. Yep. Definitely are. I agree with you there. I think Saka should be getting a yellow card. Yeah, he does get a yellow card for that. Kicking the ball away, that's a bit dumb from Saka. Nah, Saka does shove him in the back. I mean, I would say that's a bit soft for Arsenal. I would say that's a bit soft. But Saka doesn't do himself any favors by shoving him in the back. This referee has not been great. I'd say the missed penalty call for PSG was terrible, a terrible injustice. And I would argue that was not a foul by Saka, really. This ref is really making it all about him right now, isn't he? Nah, never a foul? What's never a foul? Talked about like 4 different situations. Well, it's like he made a couple of big mistakes in the beginning, and now he's trying to make up for it by just continuing to make mistakes for the other side. You know? Trying to make up for his blunders. By making more blunders. Crazy. And this PSG team is incredible, man. Seriously incredible. What a game this is so far, though. Very entertaining. Very, very entertaining. Been highly, highly entertaining. Oh, Arsenal! Oh, how is Martinelli not scored there, dude? What a save by Donnarumma, man. Poor defending from PSG, though. Oh my god, that was very close. I wonder if they scored there, if that would have got called offside. That would have been a crazy, crazy annoying situation, though. You'd hope that they would have sided to the fact that he was onside, even if he was a ball sack hair offside. That looked very close. What a chance. What a chance. What a freaking chance. Bro, isn't Vitinha like 23? He looks like he's a 43-year-old competitive swordsman from Spain. He looks like Zorro's understudy. Like, what is that fucking... What is that hair and that goatee, man? Oh my god. Pretty good looking dude, too. And I mean, you know, he ain't old, but that hairstyle and goatee combo is crazy. A bullfighting match later. Yeah, isn't it Vitinha Portuguese as well? What the hell? Anyways. What a half, man. What an enjoyable half of football. Lucia. Oh no, I'm gonna do the LIGUE packs first, right, chat? I was pretty proud of that, Alba. Zorro's understudy. You haven't packed one Ballon d'Or? No, one. Unlucky. I packed frickin' Jonathan David, man. Super hyped. We just played 6 games. We just played 6 cup games because I packed Jonathan David. And I think I got credited with 2 wins, even though I won 4 games. Fucking shit community, man. No, what am I talking about? I played way more than 6 games. I played like 8 or 9 games. But yeah, I think I only got 2 wins. God, 1 second I'm freezing cold, the next second I'm boiling hot. What is going on, man? Felt like I played 37 games. Absolutely. Alright. 6-game ban for Tony Rudiger. I think that's deserved considering what he was doing. Oh wow, an arena, Tarkov arena patch tomorrow too. Damn, damn. Chicken curry tonight. Steph's making a chicken dish tonight too. Got it, the chicken marinating upstairs in like a sweet chili heat type of sauce with garlic and ginger and spices, and chicken is going to be tender AF by the time we eat it tonight. Is this the worst FIFA ever? In terms of gameplay and the meta and the servers and input lag, this is by far the worst game we've ever had. Hopefully the new patch that's coming out makes the gameplay better, man. I'm really hopeful that they turn things around, man, because this is just unacceptable how bad the game is. Okay, so as always, now we go over to the 77 plus, right? And watch what we here. Here we switch it to gold. Let's do a bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Not playing anyway, he had surgery for Madrid. It is so irritating. Didn't even realize you could buy these for 600. Wait. Cannon, did I just read that correctly? Your first time having curry tonight and you're American? What? What type of uncultured swine? Curry is so good, man. This gives me a crazy stomachache. All that milk they use, man. Oh my goodness gracious. You gotta have the different stuff, man. Like tikka masala and all of that. Like the stuff without all the dairy is so good. Poor gamer, I don't even know what that is. What's that surgery about? Or what's involved in that surgery, I suppose? Bariatric surgery? Is that where they like shrink your stomach? And just, you guys are doing surgeries and whatnot, make sure you do all the research you possibly can, right? Had to put it out there. They cut my stomach. But that is like to shrink your stomach so you eat less type of thing? Brother. I'm not a doctor, man, but just do your reading, dude. Please do your reading. Please do a deep dive on that, man. And at least now no, that's rude, Channing. That's not nice to say. But I mean, genuinely, please do your reading. I mean, genuinely on like the medical side of things, there's some wild shit out there when it comes to stuff like that. And I understand like there's always going to be special cases, and we have a family friend that had to have it done. right? So I totally understand that. But just exhaust all of your understanding first. And if you really try and take life in control, man, and really sort out your eating and stuff first, I genuinely couldn't recommend that more before going to that. Genuinely, as someone that's been through a lot of medical issues and seen a lot of people go through a lot of medical issues being overweight and stuff, I totally understand. But I implore you, man, try and exhaust everything you can, brother. Really understand your diet. Really work on, you know, getting started on a fasting routine and eating clean whole foods. Like, just cut out junk food, cut out liquid calories, cut out alcohol. You know, go for a walk for 30 minutes a day if you can, and then as you get a little bit healthier, bump it up to an hour, and then bump it up to a brisk walk. And I just, dude, please, like, I really mean that, man. I really hope. There's a lot of scary stuff out there with people, you know, taking quote-unquote shortcuts. And I know, again, I don't mean it for your specific situation, but there's just scary shit out there, man, when it comes to medical intervention and pharmaceutical intervention for weight loss, that I just really wish people exhausted their inner discipline and ability to do it themselves, because the health ramifications are horrifically scary when it comes to the medical side and pharmaceutical side, and amazingly beneficial if you can do it from your side of the aisle in terms of getting that work in for yourself, man. It's going to take a long time to you know, to come out of being supremely overweight or obese. I understand that. I really do. But it's much better to do it over time than try and do these like crash course things. Carbs and sugar are the devil. Depends on your situation. Everything in moderation. Again, Zoe, depends on your situation. Someone that becomes morbidly obese cannot really do anything in moderation, right? So you kind of have to go to these extremes until they get healthy again, right? And cutting out pointless liquid calories, cutting out pointless infinite amounts of sugar, cutting out pointless processed foods, cutting out pointless amounts of alcohol that they're not even thinking about being calories while they consume them. Those are all important things. I mean, once someone gets to a healthy weight and they've got their life in balance again and they're disciplined, then absolutely everything in moderation can then start to be looked at again. But it's not a healthy thing to really say to someone that has like an eating problem of overeating, right? I think no one's really willing to have these conversations, but it's very important. Everyone's situation is different, right? So you can't really paint everyone with the same brush. Like what I'm doing right now for fitness is not, and health and eating is not something someone that's super obese should be considering, right? And someone that's super skinny and lacking of muscle shouldn't be doing something that someone that's like obese and trying to lose weight should be doing, right? Like every single person's going to have different things and parameters that they got to look at. But I really wish people that were struggling with these things took the time and took their life into their hands and educated themselves about what they should be doing for them and their body first. Yeah, but so poor gamer, my question is, from now until your surgery, brother, why don't you finally take your life in your hands? Why not from now until your surgery, you apply a rigid like fasting schedule, you know, make sure you're the only liquid you're drinking is water. I mean, do this for your life so you can survive, right? If we're talking about being morbidly obese to the point where your only decision now is to have surgery and stuff, which again, I understand, you know, I totally get it. And this open conversation is a good thing for us to have, but and just see how much better you'll feel even in a month by doing that stuff for yourself, right? Again, will there be a massive change from now to a month of doing something as simple as just cleaning up your eating and doing a little bit of walking, it's not going to be an insane change, but that's kind of what you want. You don't want to, you know, go from 500 pounds to 350 pounds in a month anyways. It's not healthy either, and it's not something, because you want to make this your life. You want to make these changes something you do for life, right? Stuff that's going to crash your weight in a month so that you have results is, first of all, very dangerous, and second of all, not how you want to live your whole life, right? So, anyways, I feel like we've talked about this so much. I wish you nothing but the best, and I always want my community to be doing well and succeeding, but I just feel like I'm pretty well versed in this type of stuff in terms of medical issues that have come from poor diet choice and lifestyle choices, so I always feel like I should be talking to you guys openly about it. A lot of people eat food as comfort food instead of getting serotonin and endorphins from exercise, etc. And I mean, dude, we are social beings, right? So it is very normal through our hundreds of thousands of years of existence to the idea of breaking bread, right? Socially eating around delicious food with people you love. That's the life, that's the force of life. That's the life force. And think thousands of years ago when we were just in the, you know, in the mountains and in the plains, like eating, like the success of getting food and then eating it and splitting it among your family. I mean, medieval times, etc. Like that's the life force, right? So I mean, we inherently have that want, right? So it's understandable that through time, to feel better, people will do that even by themselves. They'll just binge on food for that comfort feeling and whatnot. I get it, right? But you can still eat delicious food with people you love. I don't think that's necessarily something that has to go away by any means. You just have to make an adjustment on what you're eating and when you're eating it, or how regularly you're eating it, right? Or how much of it you're eating. That's a big one, right? I mean, the calorie intake for the average person is probably 4 times more than they should be eating a day and drinking a day, let's say. Anyways, second half is about to start, so I'm gonna quickly run upstairs and get myself a drink. Get myself a treat, if you will. A little diet treat. Anyways, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. No way. No way I've missed a goal, dude. I was gone for 30 seconds. The hell is going on? I didn't have the game on upstairs, man. Is there a reason why they don't show the check on TV until the call is made? It's just like a bit. Oh, here we go. Dude, there's about 3 Arsenal players that are offside. Wait, what? Never a foul to begin with? Dude, when they played the ball, there's 4 Arsenal players off. Was it the one player that was Moreno the one player that was onside? There was one player that was onside. I couldn't tell who the hell it was. What a weird play. No goal. Offside. Chad, it's offside. That's a good replay, though. Look at that. That's what the Premier League needs. Look at that. That's incredible. I mean, it's offside. There's no question. That VAR right there, that is what we need to see in the Premier League, man. That's what we need to see in the Premier League. Incredible. That's proper VAR right there. That's proper use of VAR, at least. Three minutes to decide, though? Yeah, but, I mean, it's a goal, right? It needs to be the right decision. There's nothing wrong with that taking 3 minutes. I mean, that is huge. I think that was perfectly used. It's much better from Arsenal, though. Much better. I apologize. Excuse me. Is there caffeine in this? No. Thank God. Excuse me. I apologize. Oh, there's absolutely another goal coming. There's no way this stays 1-0. Yeah, Rossi, you got to figure out what's causing you to put on weight, right? I mean, if you're walking 30,000 steps a day, your physical movement is definitely not going to be the issue. So, I mean, it's 1,000% coming from overeating and over drinking calories, right? You just got to figure that out. I mean, the biggest hack ever, if you're someone that is moving around 30 to up to 30,000 steps a day, the biggest hack you can do is honestly not a fun one, but cut drinking out completely and cut all of your liquid calories to 0. Diet drinks only. I mean, I eat a lot of food and junk food I don't need to. Yeah, you gotta stop that, man. I mean, I don't know how else to tell you, dude. Nothing worse than getting into your 30s being a fat lard. I mean that as someone that used to be a fat lard. And I'm lucky enough where I'm 6'3", so my super fattiness gets hidden very well just purely by my height, right? But, I mean, you guys all saw the picture of me with no shirt on, you know, back in COVID, where I showed you guys in my, like, body transformation video on YouTube, right? Like, it's disgraceful, dude. Like for years and years and years, in my early 30s to my mid 30s, I would be disgusted with myself getting out of the shower. Right? So you really got to do it for yourself, man. Again, there's nothing wrong with having a cheat meal or a cheat day where you really thoroughly enjoy a bunch of food, even food that isn't great for you. Maybe even a couple of drinks if that's what you care about, right? But the 70 to 80% of the rest of your week, man, you gotta fucking man up and be a man and stop being like a fucking teenager and eating like a fat pig teenager that's got the, you know, metabolism of a super athlete. Like, we were all athletic teenagers, I'm sure most of us in the chat at some point, right? Dude, as an 18-year-old, what a save by Donnarumma. Oh my god. Anyways, we were all, let's say, super athletic teenagers at some point. Dude, when I was 17 or 18, man, I was like ripped with a six-pack, you know, skinny as a rail, had pretty good musculature in my arms and chest, and I ate like a fucking pig, dude. I had McDonald's every single day. I would eat candy and chocolate and garbage. But the difference is I had an insane metabolism. I had the testosterone of a freaking, of like 17, you know, Silicon Valley billionaires that all pump testosterone in their bodies, right? I had that naturally as an 18-year-old. And I played football like 6 days a week and worked out at the gym 5 days a week, right? Like, I just had the most insane physical build. So, of course, eating like a fat fucking moron affected me absolutely zero. Dude, Fridays and Saturdays, me and my buddies would go to Krispy Kreme and order like 3 dozen donuts, and on the way home, we'd each finish a full dozen ourselves. And I was 170 pounds, 6'3", like skinny as a rail, never put on any weight. But the problem is, you maybe, likely, just like me, I continued that eating style and that disgusting teenager brain pattern of eating whatever the hell I wanted as much as I wanted while watching a TV show, eating like 20 Sour Patch Keys and Sour Keys and 2 chocolate bars and a bag of chips every single night. I kept that going until my 30s. And dude, you just can't, man. You gotta, first of all, it's best to not even do that as a teenager. Like, hopefully my son makes better decisions than I did when I was younger, because it creates terrible habits for when you get into your 20s and 30s, right? 16! Hanks, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate you. But either don't start as a teenager eating disgusting like that, or you just gotta fucking man up and be like, okay, I'm in my 20s now, man. I can't eat like that anymore. I can't drink like that anymore. I gotta be now someone that takes care of myself at least 70 to 80% of the week. Like 5 to 6 days a week. And then on a Friday or a Saturday, or if you're someone that works maybe Tuesday to Saturday, then on a Saturday and a Sunday, you can then enjoy the things you want to enjoy, right? But from fucking Monday to Friday, you gotta be locked in, man. You gotta be locked in, bro. And again, being locked in doesn't mean you can't eat delicious food. You just got to eat good food. Eat a fucking steak, man, that you've taken time to cook perfectly on the barbecue. Eat a couple of chicken breasts, but that you've marinated with a delicious, healthy, you know, a bit of soy sauce, bit of, you know, spice, whatever, right? Like a healthy marinade you've made yourself, right? With a baked potato, or with a salad you've made yourself with a minimal amount of oil and shit like that. Like, trust me, it sounds a lot harder than it is, man, making these big changes. It sounds a lot harder than it is because people are just used to being lazy, fat pieces of shit that just eat whatever they want, like they're, you know, dopamine addicts and addicted to junk food. You just got to pull yourself away from that. That takes a little bit of time, but once you're able to pull yourself away from that, you'll never go back, man. I have not eaten junk food, like takeout McDonald's garbage trash or a bag of chips in like 6 years. I have zero desire to eat like 2 or 3 bags of chips or 3 or 4 chocolate bars or whatever. Like on my Friday and Saturday cheat days, I will still have treats with a movie with the kids, but I'll have homemade popcorn. Great fiber. You can have fucking like 7 cups of homemade popcorn and it's like 250 calories. It's next to nothing. And it's good fiber, it's delicious. It's, to me, as delicious as a bag of chips, but 10 times healthier. And that's my cheat meal, for God's sake. Similarly, I'll have a measured out cup of, or serving of peanut M&Ms, and I will enjoy it. The difference is I'm not going to sit there and have fucking 7 bags of peanut M&Ms, right? How do you make homemade popcorn? That has to be a joke, right? Just heat it up over the stove. That's a good tackle from Saliba. This is a game of football right now, man. I'm really enjoying this. Yep. I saw the Leeds under 21s, National League champions. Love it. Harry Gray and Moreno getting goals. Hopefully next year we get Harry Gray in Ultimate Team. That'd be cool. Oh, excuse me. I don't know that I've heard of Maldon Salt, no. I can only eat Mexican fast food as junk food. I can't eat any fast food as any type of cheat meal. It makes me sick. Amen. The closest I'll get to junk food cheat meal is sushi. And again, that's very healthy for the most part, depending on what you order. Thank you, D-Boy. Thank you for the 80 months with Prime, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, I can't eat fast food takeout at all. Again, like I said, the only type of like junky fast food meals that I'll eat is Vietnamese food, Japanese food, and Thai food. And again, every single one of those things, depending on where you get it from and what your order is, can be quite healthy actually, right? Like Thai food can be quite healthy. I mean, sure, if you're just having like fast food pad Thai, that's fucking, you might as well just have a McDonald's burger. But you know, a lot of Thai food, you can get like their papaya spicy salad, which is delicious, and it is literally just fiber and, you know, spice that'll make you shit lava the next day, but it's delicious. Chicken skewers taste delicious, and for them, they use a little bit too much oil, but for the most part, it's pretty good protein, and that's it. You know, similarly to Vietnamese food. If you order all the fried Vietnamese stuff or the Vietnamese sandwiches and whatnot, yeah, that's, you know, that's going to be relatively calorically dense and not that filling. But you can get some really great, like heavy protein stacked like pho Thai, which is basically like shaved steak sliced soup. You know, with a little bit of vermicelli like rice noodles. Super good. It's a hell of a post-gym meal. Some faux Thai with extra steak. Massive change I made is stop eating anything after 6:30 p.m. Yeah. You know what? I mean, that's tough for people that want to enjoy, maybe if they work all day and then go to the gym and whatever, like to enjoy a Friday or Saturday. What I would say for the most part is that's a great idea. For me, I stop eating after 8 p.m. Now, when I was trying to lose all my weight, I would fast from 6 p.m. at night until noon the next day. So my eating window for during COVID, when I was like super fucking fat and disgusting and was trying to lose weight, and it really worked for, like, I did it for about 6 months to a year during COVID, but I would eat only from noon to 6 p.m. I wasn't really lifting heavy weight, so I didn't need to be fueled. I wasn't worried about hitting my protein goals. I was worried about losing 70 pounds of body fat. So I would just eat whole, clean foods. I would skip breakfast. In the morning, all the way up to lunch, I would just have water or black coffee. That is it. And then I would have lunch. I would have a small, protein-ish meal at 3, and then I would eat dinner at like 6, 5:30 or 6, and then I wouldn't touch any food after that. And that helped me a lot. That helped me cut a lot of weight. Again, it's not something I could do now as someone that I think has a very healthy body weight and is trying to get big muscles in the gym. I can't do that anymore, dude. There's no way I'm gonna get 200 grams of protein in a day from 12 to 6 p.m. I'm not gonna fucking sit there and eat 80 grams of protein a meal at noon, at 3, and at 6. It would just be disgusting. I wouldn't even enjoy it. But that's what I mean about everybody's different in their journey, right? Everybody's going to be aiming for something different, whether it's weight loss, whether it's building endurance for long distance running, whether it's building up your muscles and endurance for a sport that you enjoy, like my brother for college football, or you're me, a dad almost turning 40 that wants to be lean-ish and have a really like jacked body. Like for me, my diet and how I work out and stuff like that, and when and where I consume food and what I consume is going to be totally different than someone that's 500 pounds trying to lose weight. And that's going to be totally different than some 18-year-old that wants to become a D1 college football player, right? So this is why it's so hard to talk about health and fitness, because everyone has obviously specifically what they need that will help them out for their situation. But there are rules and processes that would help everyone, right? Understanding what your caloric intake should be per day is the most important thing, right? And then not going above that is the most important thing. Or making sure you get that is the most important thing, right? Again, you're trying to put on mass and weight as a young college athlete, or you're trying to lose a lot of weight as a fat dad. One's got to make sure they eat enough food. The other one's got to make sure they never eat more than this amount of food per day. So, but that's probably the most important thing out of anyone's fitness journey. Gets harder to get in shape as you get older. Yeah, it takes more discipline for sure. But I'm proud that, like, almost at 40 years old, I'm in the best shape I've ever been in my entire life. And again, not to toot my own horn, but when I was like a teenager into my early 20s, I was fucking ripped, dude. I was super jacked. But I'm even more fit now than I was back when I was 18. I can squat more, I can bench press more, I can lift more. And that's something that I am very proud of, and like something my kids are proud of, dude. I truly am. And Steph is now becoming as well, because Steph is getting super fit as well with her. She's been working out super disciplined and consistently for like 8-9 months now, getting up at 5 a.m. every day and hitting the gym. But yeah, I'm like Superman to my kids, man, which is super awesome. And without me saying anything, it inspires them to be healthy a lot of the time, and to eat right a lot of the time, and so it's cool. It's kind of like what a rising tide lifts all boats. Like if you're that rising tide in your family, you're lifting all of your loved ones' boats. They're all succeeding, right? They're all succeeding, whether or not they even realize it or notice it. My face looks a lot better. Dude, the difference as well is, like, back in the day, I used to have my camera angles set up such that, and my beard growing so long, such that it cut out so much of my face fat, right? Now, I don't care. My camera's set up wherever. I don't really give a shit. I'm not worried about, like, angles to make me look less fat. It's not something I have to consider anymore. I'm not worried about the 8 chins. And I'm so grateful, man. I'm so grateful I made those changes. I mean, I'm almost grateful for all my medical issues and suffering that I went through for 2 or 3 years, because I really think, had I not faced, you know, to not be dramatic, had I not faced death's door, I don't know if I would have made a change for myself or for my family. I don't know. So I'm grateful for all the suffering I went through, but I'm also grateful that I had the wherewithal and the discipline. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're bringing on Barcola now. But I had the discipline to actually do it and stay true to it. So who does Barcola take off? Due? Due's been a little bit wasteful and a little bit too flashy without any end product. So maybe Due comes off? What a fucking bench to have, man. Jesus. Imagine Kvara, Dembouz, and Barcola. Or is Dembouz... Oh, is Dembouz injured? Oh, no. Oh, great. There you go. Dembouz's usual yearly long-term injury. Oh, Dembouz is injured, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Dembele off. So would Barcola play out wide alongside Due? It looks like it. And then Kvara plays through the middle as a 9? No, it's Due through the middle now. Barcola and Kvara out wide. Interesting. Ben White got sent back to the bench? Oh. Oh, Timber, right? Timber's on a yellow, isn't he? Forgot about that. Man, I hope Barca Inter is anywhere near as entertaining as this game. It's crazy that a 1-0 game has been so entertaining for me. Nah, Leeds won't play UCL in 2 years. I'm just praying we're still in the Premier League in 2 years, and we've made some proper strides towards just being a long-standing Premier League club. That's all I want to see, man. I can't wait for Friday, man. I really, really can't. Just purely because the grind will be so much more organic and fun. Like, being able to open all these huge packs we have saved. I'm excited about that. Just bringing a change to this grind. This grind is slow right now, man. This grind is slow. I mean, hey, we've packed Jonathan David, so I can't really complain. I'm pretty damn happy about that. I wish they made him a slightly better card, though. 93 rated for David is a bit stupid. Got 3 Jonathan Davids that all could be higher rated than 93 anyways. I've had almost all year. Stopping your big grind. Alright, stand here, boys. What do we still need to grind? God, the 84x7s, I forgot about those. What are they eating? It's 84, right? Plus an inform? Yikes. Okay. We're slightly cooked here, guys. Yeah, we're finally just running out of all the cards we need. They put a team of the season or team of the week requirement. Yep. They won't, though. They're not stupid. They are not stupid, brother. They know what they're doing. There's a reason why this is the way it is. I need to craft 3 more, man. Okay, so that's 1. Donnarumma having a great game. Donnarumma, I mean, Raya's had a great game too. A couple of Raya's saves in the first half were kind of cracked. Bam! Oh, too much. Oh. Neves did not get under that, man. Or sorry, did not get over that. Wow. Double bounce there from Arsenal. They got away with it. Wow. Man, what's his name? Gonçalo Ramos or whatever? Dude, PSG gotta move on from him though, huh? Okay, we need one more. Okay. Let's get these informs open. Might have crafted one too many, but whatever. Like a couple of fucking walkouts, just so that it makes this a little bit cheaper to do, please. 84. Sick. Thanks. First, I gotta find out what I weigh. No, you don't, Rossi. You gotta decide what you want to weigh. Finding out what you weigh currently, if you're 400 pounds, does not mean you should be eating 4,000 calories, right? Or people that are like overweight and are like, oh, I'm 400 pounds, so I guess I gotta eat 400 grams of protein. I'm like, motherfucker, what? You know, I'm trying to be all muscle and I'm eating 200 grams of protein, right? You basically want to eat for your target weight that you should be at a healthy weight for your height, right? So yeah, if you're 180 centimeters, you're you know, you're an average king. So I think Channing is pretty safe in terms of his suggestion on what you should start at in terms of calories per day. But you got to be honest with yourself when you're counting your calories, man. The next biggest mistake people make when they count their calories is they basically lie to themselves. You know, they don't accurately put how much they're eating. They don't accurately weigh how much they're eating. And then once again, 3 months down the road, even while counting their calories, they're like, wait, I haven't lost any weight. Well, it's because you're still probably eating 2 times more than you should be.
But I did.
You did it!
Apologies for the noise, lol.
Nah, thank you, Swifty. Appreciate the $10 a month. You making the chat poo their pants is totally okay. They deserve it. Chat deserves it, man. Damn, maybe I was wrong, chat. I thought this game for sure had another couple goals in it. Goes to show how little I know. Yeah, I did jinx it, damn it. Okay, so we need an 89. It's 81s, 89, and an 85. That's it. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Thought it was 83. It's 84. Oh! Oh, he's left-footed. That's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, PSG should have scored about 4 goals, man. This is like watching fucking Leeds, man. What is this? Oh my goodness gracious. Arsenal have dodged about 4 bullets, man. Arjen Robben would have scored that blind. I mean, he broke his ankle and tried to hit that with the outside of his left foot, maybe. Yeah, it's like watching me in champs, man. Is he onside? What is comes? Oh my god, off the crossbar! What the fuck are Arsenal doing? They're getting fried, man! What am I seeing here? Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep forgetting, bro. I'm such an idiot. An 84 squad. Bussy. Dude, Lewis Skelly with the smart foul, taking... Crazy. Do, Gucci goo. Outside the box. Not bad for Martinelli there. Pretty good job. Do I get flashbacks to Team of the Year with this grind? No, this is boring as fuck. Team of the Year was actually fun. We actually had unlimited grind. This is boring. Once the Prem comes out, it'll be a lot more fun for me. Hopefully for you guys too, it'll be a lot more fun. This grind is kind of dead. But what's important is even though I'm bored out of my mind, we are still successfully getting every big pack crafted every day. So Friday should be dope. I'm starting to run out of steam, admittedly, but Friday should be dope. There's no way Declan bangs this, right? Is he gonna shoot this? What are you gonna do with this, Declan Rice? That would have been a handball too, I think, if Martinelli scored that. they had Zaire Emery. Holy shit, what a substitution. João Neves off and Zaire Emery on. I forgot about this guy. Dude, PSG's team is outrageous. Holy shit. Flashback to the subathon? Nah, again, this doesn't give me flashbacks to the subathon at all. Nah, the subathon was a different vibe. Like I said, Team of the Year is a much bigger event, and there's way more to do. And, I mean, obviously it helps that we were getting freaking gifted subs every 3 seconds, right? So it's hard to get bored of boring menu gameplay when every 2 minutes gifted subs are coming through, and I'm panicking because freaking time is being added on. And, yeah, I mean, the subathon was, honestly... I would say once in a lifetime event, but at least a once in a year event, right? Weighed myself, I'm 82 kg. So what's that, like 200 pounds? Oh, for someone that's like 5'10", that's, I mean, that is pretty overweight, but it's not as terrible of a starting point as I had. And it's definitely not as terrible of a starting point as many other people have. So, yeah, that's not bad, man. You got an okay starting point. A platinum goose for the next subathon. Like I said, I'm hoping it's we have a different meme.
Hey, man.
Did someone say Subathon? Kappa.
What's up, Slayer? Thank you, man. Appreciate the resub, bro. Appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. How many of those did we craft? 5? Oh, I'm bored. Bring back exchanges, please, EA. This is so boring. I think we should do a subathon every month, but I think it would lose its mystique. Subathon would just become like any other day at that point. If it ever comes back, it's gonna come back for Team of the Year. I might not even do it next year, dude. I don't even know if I can survive it. I don't think the chat would even be that concerned with a subathon. Like I said, I think that was a once-in-a-lifetime event. Exchanges were, you could turn in an 89 rated player and it would give you a 52 player gold pack. Like 20 rares and, you know, whatever, 28 non-rares or something like that. And you could exchange an 88 rated player for like a 35 player pack and an 87 rated player for a 24 player pack and stuff. But just the grind was literally infinite. Martinelli, man. I feel like Nwaneri should have just tried to shoot across body there. I really do. Could Calafiori, or whatever his name is, the Arsenal Italian left back or center back, could he be more handsome? Like, what the fuck is up with that? Jesus, man. How is that even fair? He's a freaking outright full-on professional for Arsenal, and he could also be a model. I don't know his name. Calafiori or Caladeri or Calabanzi or Calafanculo. I don't know what the fuck his name is. The Italian guy. Big player SBCs are needed for the Prem. Yeah. Salzo's a good shout. I actually think he's way better looking without his beard. His beard makes him look too old. A little bit of face stubble, I think, would be a lot better than a beard. No, I also enjoy beards, but... Oh, God. Another Arsenal psychotic set piece. Surely the last play of the game, right, chat? Oh my God. all Donnarumma's teammates are just slapping him up. It's funny. I actually enjoyed Samba. Okay, how can I not send him to club? What? What in the hell? Yo, EA, are you guys okay? All right, well, that's full time. GG's PSG. I would say, although Arsenal did do a lot better in the second half, I think in terms of chances created, PSG should have probably won that game 3-0. That non-penalty call is diabolical. And then Barcola and Gonçalo Ramos, or whatever the hell his name, how do they miss those chances in on net? And then don't forget Raya's wonder save in the first half, and then the follow-up shot getting smashed off the post. Bro. That's crazy. The fact that that game finished 1-0 is, I'd say, very beneficial to Arsenal, man. Very, very beneficial to Arsenal. Can they go to Paris and get a result? Crazy. Absolutely, absolutely crazy. Anyways, thank you guys for chilling. I'm off to the gym. It's a big back and bicep day today. Try and get some heavy lifts in. Oh, my chest is killing me, but that doesn't matter. We're not worried about chest today. But we'll be live as always tomorrow, early-ish, I suppose. And I might be live tonight for some naked, no face cam Tarkov grinding, because I got a lot to do in arena and I got a lot to do in the main game. But I might not go live here. I'm gonna probably go live on the more NICK28T channel. So for the few, like literally for the 7 or 8 of you guys that like hanging out with me and the chat and whatever, and just chit chat about life and whatnot, I'll post on Twitter when I'm live. I'm sure most of you guys don't really care about the more NICK28T channel on YouTube, but I'll probably be live on YouTube later tonight, just grinding through my my Tarkov questing. I think I need to move away from the Twitch channel when it comes to like off games that I know my community doesn't like. So, you know, single player games, Escape from Tarkov. I know my Twitch community doesn't really like that. So anything football related, anything IRL related, anything motorsports related, we'll you know, grind live on Twitch, of course, and then in the summer, Football Manager and that stuff, it's all going to be on Twitch. But like these off games that I really enjoy and want to maybe grow an audience for, we might have to do on another channel. So I love you guys. I appreciate you all, and maybe that will help regrow the live streams on Twitch, because when I'm live on this channel, people will know I'm going to be doing like sports or football related content, right? Or at the very least, like IRL related content or co-op F1 with NEP, stuff that I know people like. So love you guys, man. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. Either way, on Twitch, we'll see you guys tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon UK time on Ultimate Team. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys maybe, most likely late tonight for some late night Tarkov. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night.